Oh my God, it's so difficult.
Can't go live. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Let me grab my shit. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we at? Oh, except the cup is smaller. All right, I got that. Let's see what I got. Saratoga and Gulfstream. Oh boy. All right. Let's see what we got. 7 horses or 7 posts. Saratoga to start the day. Boom, boom, boom. Just quiet in here. No one watching? Sweet. Oh, where's that first scratch? Let me get everything set up. All right, where's my fucking lighter? Doo, doo, doo. What's up, Jennifer? I'm tuning in for the evacuation plan at Saratoga in case I got to get out of the building. Jesus Christ, is that what Jennifer? Is that really what they think of horse players? They got to have an evacuation plan to get out of a building. God damn, they think we're stupid. I'm doing Ellis Park tomorrow. What's going on at Ellis today? It's a ground level building. Fuck, I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to get out. What do they got? 2 levels? 3 levels? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to get out of a goddamn building. What's up, Christopher? Over, under? You? Oh my God, you think it's going to be chalky between the two of them? If they win 6 today, it's going to be damn near chalky. What's up, Robert? Well, more like, I mean, probably chalky if they were. It's good. It's small. It's good. It's good. Well, I keep asking you to tell me the difference between espresso and coffee, and you're like, it's the same, it's the same. Now you're saying, well, it is espresso. Well, make up your mind. Is it espresso or coffee that I'm drinking? Okay, then why did you just, I'm easily confused and I only live in a world where words have meanings. Quit confusing me. Quit confusing Kiki's just messing with me. She's just messing with me. I'm trying to see the difference between espresso, coffee, and all the different coffees. And she's interchanging the words for me while having me decide which ones I like better. It's at least keep the words consistent for me because I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. It tastes like a better coffee, but I just want more of it. Well, you know how I just put to fill the cup? Could I have just took that same thing and just filled a bigger cup with it multiple times on that machine? Okay, that's what I just said I do on the other machine. Oh my God. Okay, I don't even. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why she can't handle me. She's like, the machine runs with a barcode for the cup. All I want is this coffee, but more of it in a single glass. That's not possible with the technology today. Jennifer, I think she's trying to start a fake fight for foreplay. Yes, it's better coffee. I just want a bigger cup. Just like this. I don't want to water down. I just want more volume. That's all. It is better. It is better. But if the other one's just easier for the idiot like me to make the quality that or the quantity that I want. I don't get the barcode in the cup. Anyway, we're just fucking off right now, a little early. Yeah, I did not like the way I played yesterday. I can't believe I fucked up that 7. And then every race after that, I fucking hated that I even did what I did or even played the way I played. There's about four. Usually I don't have 4 races that I can't defend what I did. I basically had 4. I think I played 7 races yesterday or 8, 7 or 8 races. And 4 of them I can't defend why I played that like that way. 4 of them. And that's not counting the one I fucked up. The one I fucked up, I can defend the way I played that. That's not even the one where the 7 won. It's the last race where I made it worse by making a big story on that one that nothing was there. The last race at Gulfstream I knew was bad and was very unlikely to get something, and I kept saying that, and I decided to bet. If I bet the way I had to bet, but you know, there was just some things that I thought was more dumb than usual. Anyway, we got a new day today. Still doing good for the week. But yeah, just I really didn't like the way I played yesterday. It was so unnecessary too. So unnecessary. Let me get this out. Oh, I didn't turn up it. I was wondering. Well, we got a little earlier start today. What we got? 15 minutes for the first race? There we go. All right. Oh, going out the window like normal people. I mean, is it half a track, an open grandstand? Like, I can see why they got to tell you how to get out of a plane or maybe even a boat, you know, in the middle of the ocean. I can see why they do that, but my God, getting out of a building? What's up, Michael Lester? Michael, I've been sending you that stuff. I gotta get you. I meant to send you the stuff today. I don't know if you still want it, but I've been sending it for a long time automatically. I just kind of forgot. What's up, Michael Lester? Just because my other email that I usually sent shit on went to shit? And I just think you're not on my new one. I was too lazy. I'll send you that. I don't know if you want it, but if you do. There should be sent. What's up, though, man? Yeah, that's the only reason I usually been sending you most of the time I think about it, but it's just once the email, I mean, it's off a different heading. It's going to be out of a different not the same you know, sender, or same, you know, not the same. What my email address is going to be different. looks like a nice day out there at Toga. Let's see. Well, we got what big steak is out there today? I don't know. I should have seen on YouTube. I mean, I did see all the content for a 5-horse race with the overwhelming favorite and not much of an opinion to beat them and awful lot of coverage for a 5-horse fucking race. Awful lot of coverage. That if it's everything that the touts have given up, you might as well not even bet. Any order of Socrates, Baeza, and what was the other horse that everyone's on? Any order of them two, and I can't remember the third horse they all were touting. Any order of that's a nothing race. I'm going to go on a limb. I'm going to go on a limb and says that barely play pays a shekel. Yeah. I gotta listen to. I'm going to look for value beating sovereignty, so I am going to play 3-1 over 2-5, and I am a smart player. And the fans, if he get it right, are going to be clapping for him. And anyone that knows anything about gambling would say, you guys are fucking stupider than shit. But anyways. Was it Moplex, the other one that kept getting all the... yeah, it was Moplex, I think. The front runner, the lone front runner. I mean, even if Moplex over sovereignty, not going to be an exacta. I might be talking out of my ass. I didn't look at the betting line, but I don't think I'm talking about my ass knowing how they play 5-horse races. In fact, if sovereignty is first or second, the exact is going to pay nothing. What's up, John? Lots of coverage for a 5-horse non-event. Probably. More than likely a 5-horse non-event. And this is going to be a non-event unless you get the 3 or the 6 to be there. Or you got a really narrow okay. It's going to be a non-event for me unless I can get the 3 or 6 there. Could still be an event if you're super narrow, I guess, after that. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Loco Mario. Gulfstream horse. Yeah, I definitely don't mind his marks. Has speed. Speed's been fairly good. Speed and stalkers generally what I'm looking for. Inside's been good. I don't know if inside was great yesterday though. But he's been off to a really fast start this meet. Let's see. 3's a horse that matters. What is this level? 40,000? Now 3, I probably don't think is impossible at first glance. I got 4 races ago, or 3 races ago, running against a perceived inside bias, getting second. 2 races ago, a perceived bad rail. And last race, running against another inside bias, running a decent second. If I'm right about those notes, he probably got a little upside, or at least I can reach for him. 4's been Auto the Conqueror. 4's been running in some big races. I wouldn't have a problem with him. Oh, last race would have been running against the perceived inside bias too, but I already don't have a problem with him. What's up, Bob? Yeah, and 5's the other favorite. Well, everybody's a favorite except for 1 horse or 2 horses. Everybody's a fucking favorite. Why am I saying the other favorite? 6 would surprise me. 6. If there's any horse that might have a little bit of value, it would be the 3. And then the 4 horses that are taking all the money, to me, it's not even worth separating. I don't care about this race. I don't care. Let's see. I'm going to just do a betting line just to be doing my stuff. 6 would surprise me. Really just deciding where I think the 3 is here. Probably a bit of an overlay, just depending on what degree. Who did he run with last race? Oh, the horse that he beat last race. Was the 6 horse? Wait a minute, let me relook at the 6. Nah. 6, that day where they ran together. I think 3 was against the bias, or 6 was actually, I thought, ran with the bias. Yeah, 6 ran with the bias, 3 ran against. I think 3 still has more upside. But that does, since 6 was the only one he ran with, it does make me think that he's just a smaller overlay instead of a bigger overlay. And right now, I don't think I want to separate the big 4. 2, I like the marks the best in the class drop. Four is kind of hard to separate just because of the class drop. 5 also has a big class drop. And 6 is kind of the one that's been at the level, but actually got great. Yeah, I don't want to separate them. I'm just going to say they're the big 4 to me, and quite a bit of the big 4. Let's see, if I was in charge manager of my computer betting team, I would take the big 4 because I got the huge ass motherfucking rebate. Bet them all to win as long as they win. Bet them all to break even and make my money off my sweet ass motherfucking rebate. Hurts, what's up, Hurts? My betting line, I would have 100% chance to win that race. With my extra math, then I don't got to. People don't even think. People are like, oh, the computer teams are spitting out algorithms so much smarter than my little brain. Oh, no. They just understand betting and they get more accommodations and they can bet to break even where you got to bet to make money. That's the difference. You know, like Jennifer says, math makes the difference. What's up, Ross? How's it going? Is Delaware running today? I have no clue. Probably it's Saturday, unless they don't run on Saturdays. See if I can see them in my thing. Delaware? You talking about Delaware? By the way, this program is sponsored by CAWs everywhere. Hashtag fuck the horse players. That might be my new tagline. Gulfstream's 21 minutes away. What is their first race? And I know the second race at Toga is not going to be for me either. God, this coffee just... You hanging in there? The Ortiz brothers are loaded today. Over and under for Jennifer on them is $6 or 6 races combined. Ooh, how many races are on the card? You're calling 50% of the card? Is there 12 races? 12 races? I know there's an extra race or two, so I'm guessing there's probably 12 today. Oh, Delaware was canceled yesterday? $12 races, is that it? Oh, so you're calling the Ortiz brothers, one of them for half the card. Half the card, over under. Oh, Hertz had a good day yesterday. Yeah, I didn't like my play yesterday, and I actually thought I handicapped good up until I. Dude, it's funny. Even the races that I played terribly and shouldn't have been in, I still handicapped them good and knew. You know, last race at Saratoga, I said if he does a great job with it too, I don't have a problem if he's there. It was just all the other horses after him. It was like I knew where the danger was. In the last race at Gulfstream, I knew where the danger was and just decided to bet, you know. It was more deciding to do something in quite a few races yesterday than anything. Handicapping wise, if you don't know where the danger is, fuck it, it's like you shouldn't be surprised by a lot of results. Is what I'm getting at. Not surprised. This looks like the big four. Oh, 6 is outrunning the 3 right now for the super minors. For the super minors. See, I could have been a computer betting team there. What would I have to do? Just 10,000 on all horses? Or whatever. Computer betting team right there. Yeah, not really any handicapping. I would have had to be pretty blind to think that there was too much there. 4, 5, and 6 are super close, I think. I couldn't tell who won the photo there. Which one was a 4? 4 was the Oh, the horse with the most class. Oh, it wasn't the 5 and 6 for. Oh no, 6 was a bomb. I thought it was a two and 5 for the photo. So it's 4, 2, 5, 7, but all the big four. Oh, I read. I brother connection's gonna have to wait for the next. Now they only got 11 races to win 6 for the over under. That is better coffee though. And unless you, like I said, unless you could really narrow it down and get to very few combinations, well, for me to say that that's not shit, you got to play one combination in straight. Getting 7 to 1's not shit, but as soon as you add one more combination, now you're at 5 to 2. Or no, you're at 3.5 to 1. If you add another combination after that, now you're really in shit buckets. What's up, Lloyd? What is Kiki got running up there? Oh, is that the laundry tub? I don't know. I'm hearing water. Now she does. She's up there. She doesn't seem concerned, but sometimes that doesn't mean anything. Let's see. Not interested in the second race for sure. No. Ah, man, what is my thing? I don't. Has to be the washing machine, right? Oh, where are we at for Gulfstream? Let's see. What we got? 7 horse fields. 6 horse fields with the scratch. Oh. Yeah, torpedo route race early in the day. What I don't mind the Heart last race. Got a few one race samples. Went too fast to win last race. Not a speed horse either. What level is this? Oh, 12.5. Yeah, he just broke his maiden, and I guess there's a drop barely. What the fuck is the favorite? Yeah, five. Five's actually stepping up after breaking his maiden. Oh. I don't think I'm going to care about this race for myself, though. Let's see, 5 and 6 are the favorites. Yeah, someone has to be. Okay, I'll go with that. Someone has to be. I don't think there's I honestly don't think there's a ton of difference between 1, 5, 6, and 7. Or no, 1, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6 is what I meant to say. 1, 2, 5. I don't think there's a ton of difference there. I would make the 2 a little bit of an overlay. 3's a notch down. A sprinter stretching on the Tapeta, I'm not crazy about that. I probably still think he's priced about right, 10 to 1. Who's the other horse? The 7? 7 to me is probably a notch above the 3 horse, but a notch under the other ones that, if he improves a little bit, wouldn't surprise me. This just doesn't look like this looks just like their first race at Saratoga. Someone's going to win, someone's going to be second. I think it's not going to be much of a ticket. If it is a ticket, I'm not there. Or if it is a great payout, I don't see how I'm there. And right now, I just don't think it's worth the aggravation of thinking about it for myself. Seven, I don't know if 7's 12. Let me try him at 15%. He might be priced right. I just want to see. No, he's going to be priced right because the 4 horses that I don't really want to separate, he'll be able to handle that 15%. So these are more like 3 to 1s. That would make wait a minute. Am I getting the 3 and the 2 mixed up? I am getting the 3 and the 2 mixed up. The 3 I wanted at that 10 to 1 price. So that would make 2 a bit of an overlay. Oh, if these were supposed to be 23 and I just rounded in my head to 25. Why am I still over? You know what? I don't even think the 3 is even right now. 3 looks like a little bit of an overlay. I don't even think he's a little bit of an overlay. I think he's more priced right at the best. Oh yeah, John. I think the last couple of years Saratoga has not felt like Saratoga. As far as quality. Quality and definitely, 100% not field size of the old days. I don't even remember seeing some of the, you notice every year the level of claimers are getting lower too. I don't remember that many lower level claim. I mean, today's Saturday. We might not have any today, but I even think I've been seeing more than that. Yeah, the cards are getting diluted. I don't think there's be much argument from anyone on that. Yeah, like I don't remember saying this is a Saturday of a supposedly big day. I mean, big day for Five Horse Fields. I don't remember years ago seeing 17,000. You might have had claimers, but they were way higher than that. I don't even know if I remember like seeing that many like claiming 35,000s back in the day. Oh Jesus Christ, Jennifer. Jennifer didn't warn me to run from this card today. This doesn't look like that. I mean, I never know what I'm gonna like or be able to take, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be the most active card. What is Ellis Park? Tomorrow I'm doing Ellis Park. I got another corrupt Gulfstream form, and instead of trying to work that out, I just grabbed Ellis Park for tomorrow. So I would like to watch Ellis Park. I say 0 minutes to race one. Uh, Ellis Park. Ellis Park. Why is my shit not switching the video? Let's try it again. Ellis Park. There's the video. 2, 3, 6, 7 for Jennifer. I say Jennifer just needs some help to get by this 4 and might be getting it. Oh, I thought 4 was the big favorite. I didn't know that there was another. I didn't know 3 was taking that much money. Might be 3, 6. It's either 3, 4, or 3, 6. Tight for second. Oh, that was just a 5 horse field. 5 horse field. Yeah, when I was like looking at the 4 and seeing him most of the running at 3-2, I just assumed he was the favorite. I didn't realize there was another horse taking more money than him. Ooh, I don't know. I think it's 3, 4. But I'm blind as a bat. What's up, Charles? Oh, Gulfstream. I just got no interest. Did the betting change? I don't know how the betting could change that much to get me in. Let's see, who are the overlays? I guess 2 would be the biggest overlay. I guess 3 points. 3 did become an underlay, and 7 would be a small overlay. 1 point something to 2 points at the most. And everyone else is either priced close to right or a little underlay. How many people are in here today? 29. 29. Oh, here's a good video on TikTok. People are straight up lying on social media. Wow, another video that did not have to be made. No, really? Please, sir, enlighten me. People are lying on social media? You don't say. Sir, I need to know who ran your studies. I see, I'm right. 267 over there. At Gulfstream, 267. Do, 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 do. All right, they're getting in the gate. All right, they're all seven's going to lead. It feels like this could be a slow pace right now. It feels kind of slow to me. Ooh, 26 and 1, very slow. Very, very slow. See, if 7-7 would have been the biggest overlay. Fifty and 2, crazy slow pace. 7 doesn't have an excuse to me. Getting 26 and 1 on the first call. 6 already has the lead. And 1's going to try, but man, this is a slow pace. Woo, 3 is running a little bit better, but I don't don't think anyone's going to pass anyone. Is 5 really going to close like that? Wow. Wow. I think 5 got it on that slow pace. Wow, wow, wow. That was a slow pace. Let's see. No bet for me, but it is the big 3. Or 3 of the big 3 or whatever. I don't know. There's not much there. I was out. I was out. It's chalky as fuck. What's up, Ethan? What was it? 26 and 1, 50 and 2. What did I say? 50 and 2. Chalky as fuck. 73 and 4. Either 5-6 or 6-5. I think the 5 got him though. Live, I thought the 5 got him. Looks like the cameraman thinks the 5 might have got him. Yeah, 5 had more of a class drop going with him, but still, I thought the big 4 were the big 4. I'm just seeing what else he might have had. Still, don't want to be involved. 5, 6, 1, 3, 2. 5, 6, 1, 3, 2. $6 exacta. What is texting me? Texting me. Don't be texting me. Taking OSHA classes? What is your OSHA classes? Don't get drunk and drive a forklift. Don't hang off a ladder. OSHA classes. I know some OSHA. Although, do they only cover, what all do they cover? What's up, Bender? You want to be on your track for just a little bit? I think I sent you some stuff today. If I did it, just let me know. Whatever you need. They're super strict. I was 561, 561. That's right. I said $6 exact, and it was the three of the big four. Three of the big four that was there. Look, I could be a computer betting team today with these. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 100% of the time one of these four are going to win. Proud sponsor. Proud sponsor. Computer team. Let's see. Not interested in that baby race over there at Toga. Not for me. Let's see. We got double Todd Fletchers. But both of them are a price, right? Both of them are a price. Which one do you go with there, Jennifer? Both of them are a price. Good price. Do we got multiple? Anyone else? We got Brock. Oh, we got oh no. I was ready to say we got multiple Cox in there, but no. One's a Chad Brown, one's a Cox. Just Fletcher has two. I don't think the rule applies there as much when they're both solid prices. Usually it sticks out when one's chalky and the other one's a bit of a price or a big price. The public always goes with the chalky. What does the public do when they're both good prices? Two, four, five, six. 7, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Jennifer. Let's see. Breaks looking at some Woodbine. Let me look at some stuff. I gotta get some energy going. I don't want to feel all mopey today. I'm gonna feel mopey today. Right before the show, I kind of told Kiki, I don't even feel like doing much today, so let me try to get involved. I've just been wanting to be lazy. Let's see, Woodbine I want on there. Let's see. I see a no bet for Hertz, but if he was interested, the 3. Jennifer likes the 2 better than the 1. I see. Who am I rooting for on break? 347 at Woodbine. Oh, and 3 and 4 to start out a double. Oh, 347 to start out a double. Man, my eyes are blurry. I thought that was a slash at 7. Oh, 7 and 3 got a nice shot. 6 had the lead. You just need the 6 to go away. It's 6 and 7 feels like it doesn't feel like you're the 6 is going to go for the lead. But if 7 gets up, you get alive for the doubles. You need a 6 to go away for that 7-3 exacta. Got a nice price home. Well, going to be a super nice exacta. 6 was 25 to 1. Good luck in your doubles on break. Let's see, Ethan took the 9. That race isn't for me. Took the 9. Look at the 9 in Toga. What race are you in? There ain't no goddamn 9. The 9 at Toga, you got to be in a different race, Ethan. Or am I looking at the... No, I'm not looking at the wrong race. The host makes no errors. I am not looking at the wrong race. Did you fat finger the 8? Maybe you fat fingered the 8? I was going to say maybe there's a one there. I thought maybe there was a 1 and a 1A, and maybe he didn't know that, but there is no 1 and 1A. You know, might have misnumbered horses. Oh, look at race 9 at Toga. Who you got? Okay, I can't read. The host is wrong. Ethan, the host cannot read. Reading's overrated. Look at race 9. What is race 9? That's way too early for me to handicap. I'm just got nothing else to do. Oh, I actually got to look up a few things there. I got some horses with some nice marks. Honestly, the turf routes, I don't know how crazy I am about them now with speed doing a little bit more. I wanted to go back to what it was, and I might be watching the early turf races before I can. I love handicapping when I got a perceived reason of a bias. When I start questioning my perceived bias, then I'm like, I can lose interest. Yeah, right now I just know I got to look up some things there still. Got some decent marks on some horses. But as far as wanting to look at it to get an idea of who I like right now, it's just way too early. Turns out I don't know if it's blind. If I can read half the words and not the words that matter in a statement, I don't know if it's completely blind. Who knew? My vision is not great. Well, good for on break. Well, I don't. It's not good for on break. I just thought his 7 in the double was a slash. I was like, yeah, on break just got the 3 and the 4 getting alive in the double. That would have sucked for on break. Then I thought it was a slash, but no, he got alive with the 7 there. Yeah, some races are easier for me to know where I'm at early. Sometimes I do look if someone has a real question. But usually then I'm like locked into what I think the track's doing. It's usually easier if it's a dirt race. If right now I'm questioning how I want to address the turf and been downgrading the turf at Saratoga, it makes it a harder question for me. Like if you asked right now, well, what do you think of a dirt race right now at Saratoga? I'd be starting out right away thinking, well, the inside's been very good so far at Toga. It narrows me down. Squinting all day is good for the pros only. Let's see, the big favorite did win the baby race. The 4 won it. Yeah, 5 got second, but that doesn't look like an exacta. That's going to be a lot of help, even with a 4 to 5 with the mid-price horse. I'm just going to guess that's not going to be a great exacta. Let's see, and one of the Ortiz's, that's going to be 1 down for the Ortiz for Jennifer's over-under. One down. Yeah, and there's nothing for me to look back and red board here to see if I get to anything because first-time starters, I got nothing. Although $9 exactas, I'd say if I played the race, I don't know what would make me play that race, but I wouldn't be there. What would readers be different than my regular glasses that don't work? So if someone wears glasses, but their real glasses don't work. I'm just curious, why would someone that wears glasses or supposed to wear glasses? I thought readers for like people that had a little bit of trouble. Like they're not like official glasses people. Am I wrong about that? You know, I thought it was like maybe someone that doesn't need glasses, but their eyes are getting weak. That's what I thought readers were for. Oh, they're just big magnifying glasses? I wonder if Kiki's got readers. I don't think she does. She got her glasses. She's blind as a bat, too. So those would help someone that has a prescription too. I just assumed they were for people that, you know, things were getting a little harder, but not glasses worthy. I could be wrong about that. I probably am. Dude, if they magnify shit, I need them to watch porn. Fuck reading, Jennifer. I need magnifiers for porn. Horse players. Dude, I tried to wear my glasses for this. I have tried to wear my glasses on the show. It is not good. Maybe I will try readers. I didn't know they were just magnifying things. VR is out of this world. Virtual reality. Dude, I like watching those guys do the that boxing game on virtual reality, and they just tear up their house or whack someone standing by them. Let's see. Ellis is getting in the gate. I say Jennifer got to play 2469, 2469. What kind of odds does Jennifer got here? The nine's the favorite with a bunch of mid-level horses. A lot of you guys are using readers, huh? I never tried them. I just assumed they were. I see. 6 and 2 are on the lead. Looks like 6 got ahead in front. 1's in good position. Looks like 9's gearing up as a favorite. He feels to be making a solid move as of now. Looks like 2 might be. Yeah, 2's tuckering out. 2's struggling. 9's making a big move, but 6 is responding. 1 feels a little tuckered out. He feels a little. He's still trying, but it just doesn't feel like he's good enough. He's not quite tuckering out because he is trying. 6-9, 6 responded in the stretch. That's going to be 9-2 over 2-1. I'm pretty sure that hit Jennifer's exacta. Exacta in the win for Jennifer. Think about what you put glasses on top of glasses when you say double or triple of them, or is it just a magnification? Or is that a joke that you just wear? I don't know if that's a joke or if that's a true statement. I'm just picturing a guy just putting a reader on top of reader. Isn't that basically a bifocal when you got different things top and bottom? Parsons, what's up, Parsons? Parsons, I think I sent you the shit too if you're playing. If not, let me know. I think I did. Oh, it's not a joke. They do add up. It's a math thing. Dude, I couldn't tell if you were. I'm just picturing someone piling them on. So if I'm out in public and I see a hot chick, I could put on a reader. She gets a little bit closer to me. I put on another reader. She gets closer to me. If I put on enough, she's basically, I basically got my arm around her. I like that idea. She just keeps getting closer to me the more readers I put on. It doesn't work like that? Fuck. I'm having a good time, but I didn't realize Gulfstream was creeping up. All right. Another torpedo route race. Dude, I want to watch that race. I want to see where that 5 came from, but man, that was a crazy slow pace, and I was shocked that the 5 still overcame it. You know, it was still the big 3 and didn't pay much, but I don't know if I want to read into that too much or not. Let's see, this is a bigger field, and gee, I'm on short time just because I was joking around. Fuck. Where's the hide? I don't get the hide when I do it that way. Let's see, 7's a scratch, so it looks like 11 horses unless I'm missing something. Oh, lukewarm favorite, big lukewarm favorite, 9-2, so 4-1, very lukewarm favorite. That in a way makes me a lot of time automatically want more of an opinion instead of less of opinion because fuck, the ABC ticket probably pays except everything pays. It's just, you know, but it forces you because so many things are covered in a way. I think game theory forces me long way around. It forces me to have a better opinion, not a weaker opinion. And a lot of times I'm not an opinion guy. And I don't have to start with the favorite because 7-2 favorite, 4-1 favorites already tell me there's a lot of doubts. Let's see, 2's taking a bit of money. I got him running against 2 biases. I at least understand that and think that he ran well and could be ready for bigger things or something a little better at this level. Four's been getting some crazy slow paces. Wow, that race 2 back looks like a crazy slow pace. I got him slow that day, but the pace was so crazy That just looks like a race where you're probably the prisoner of the pace, and then the very next race, I got him on a bad rail running decent. And I see on that crazy slow pace that I'm looking at, there's other horses that ran in that race. So that means three's coming out of that same race. He would have been a prisoner of the pace. Actually, he tried to overcome that pace. That's probably a good race just for him to. Is it the three that I'm? Yeah, it is the three that I'm talking about. But they're taking action. Five's out of that race, but he didn't do anything one way or another. And before that, he looked like he might have been a horse that wanted the lead before that. So if you think he was supposed to go to lead, it's probably more of a negative than anything. He earned Hart's 2 races go. I guess at 60 to 1, I still would call him a big reach. Six is another one, but he's taking. I don't think I'm going to have an opinion this race to be able to bet this race. He's another one coming out of that crazy slow pace. I'm going to root for the horses coming out of that crazy slow pace. I don't really have a reason to. That's the first thing I noticed. Let's see, and I want to look at. Okay, so the favorite, I can at least understand why they're betting. He's annoying because he ran on just a bunch of one race samples, not his fault. But I do see the giant class drop. That's probably a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. 10's another one coming out of that crazy pace. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that race. And the way even when I was trying to handicap that race, even if I wanted something to do with that race, they were loading in the gate, and I still haven't had much of a focus of where I would be other than thinking that 6:15 race that a lot of horses are coming out of could be ultra interesting. I don't know if 2 horses loan speed. There's some bad horses that might have speed like the 11. 9's actually been dueling on the lead at a higher level, so he's a candidate for speed. 8's been a sprinter stretching out. He's a candidate to show speed. 5, I think, more than often wants to go speed lead, but he looks bad. 4, I don't think is a speed horse. Who's your 2? And 2, I don't have a problem if he gets the lead. I just don't know if I'm thinking loan speed. Yeah, he didn't even get the lead. He's going to be up there forwardly. This pace is a lot faster than the previous race that melted down a little bit. Although it would have been hard to be at that slower, 2 races in a row. I see, Jennifer's booming at Colonial. Jennifer started out a little bit hot. She always starts out hot, it seems like. She's like, start out hot, I stay hot, Paul. I don't start out hot, I stay hot. Let's see, 9, the big class dropper. Looks like he's going to be tough as of now. 3, I think everybody else is going to be that race that I squared up. I think the 3 was coming out of that. There was like 5 horses coming out of that race. 9 still looks like he's gone. 3 got a chance, but no, the wire's there. 3942. Definitely don't have a problem with the 9 horse winning. I'm glad I seen why they were. I'm glad I looked at them just to see why they were betting them before the race went off. Yeah, 3's coming out of that race, 4's coming out of that race. So that race played well. That race would have been the winning race, other than, you know, the big class dropper. Oh, 9-3. Well, everything's going to pay good. That's right. I think the favorite was 7-2. Yeah, 9-3 is going to be 27-1. Let's see. Unbreak's booming 27-1. I didn't even have to look it up. Unbreak already had it out there. And he gave out the try. And I think of that race, 5 was in that race, but I said that I don't think he would be the one to benefit. I would have probably had 3, 4, 6, and 10 roughly the same price. All of them ran a race where I think they benefited, where five was in that race, but I said that I still doubted if he would have been one of them. It was 3, 5, 6, and 10, all roughly the same, or 3, 4, 6, and 10. They're all about the same. I guess 6 is the highest price. The other 3 are roughly the same price. Charles says his glasses are so thick they're great for birth control. I say Saratoga is 7 minutes away. What is Saratoga? So far, I have not been interested in anything. Let's see, Saratoga's 3rd. Oh, that's at least the cheapest dirt race. I probably do want to at least give that race a big look. Let's see. I thought I was being lazy not looking up the 1, but that's finger bang. Inside's been good. I don't know if that's good enough to get me to finger bang, though. Oh, wow. 2's those are route races. I seen the marks. This is a sprint, right? Or is this a route? 2 has a class drop. Man, am I going to be fucking... Let's see, 3's another route to sprint. 4, definitely don't mind. I don't mind anyone winning first time out. Slowest winner of the day, but I can excuse anything first time out. You really don't have to excuse a win first time out, though. Next race went too fast to win. Last race just got Duden, couldn't get the lead. I'm backed up. As of now, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite, though. Wow, there's a lot of route to sprint horses in this race. 5's another horse that's been a router. 6 is another horse. I might be able to get to this too, since there's so many route to sprint horses in this race. I can get to the 7 also. I think 7's a bit of a. I would actually give this 7 a better shot than that. Dude, I'm definitely a little interested in this race. The 2, the 7, and the 4 right now are a little interesting to me. What am I missing? I don't even think 9 should be 45 to 1. He should be long. But speed is, he does have speed and could get position. He's probably like a 6%er that I'd be interested in. 8 gets points. 8 definitely gets points. 6 can win. He's just overbet to me. He's just overbet. I just don't like route to sprint that much. I do think 4 should at least be the favorite. Let's see, who did I like here? I'm going to have a hard time with the rest of the betting line. I might be slightly interested in the 9. 4, I think, is a horse to beat. 7, I got a bit more interest. 2, I still got a bit of it. Dude, this pin is going to drive me fucking, or my mouse is driving me crazy. I don't know why all of a sudden that started. That's supposed to be the 9. That's still my core group, the 2, 4, 7. I think I don't want to bet that much, but I want to get the most out of this. So I think I'm going to keep this fairly narrow. I might even price out the 1 and the 3. The inside's been very good. Let's see. I'm not using all 5 of those the same way, though. No, 427 was the main thing. I think I'd be weighing the 4 on top quite a few more times than the 4 underneath. I think. Let's see, 4-9 right now is 284, so I don't have to play that as much as the others for a score. 4-7's 55 to 1. All of these are good. Well, let's see, I definitely don't have to play all of these the same. There's definitely some press tickets here. 3, I definitely want to press. 3 might be the only one I'm pressing there because I'm doing that 3-horse box because I want a shot at that. I'm not doing too much with the other horses. I think I still need to press, still think I pressed the 4 there. In fact, this just looks like I got a ton of combinations where a lot of them are repeating, and I know some of the people that say you can't be profitable with that many combinations don't realize that I got repeating combinations because, you know, some people are very, very slow on this program. So let's just try to make it look like I got less combinations. We got to do it for the slow people. I'm going to reach out to everyone. Even the slow people are going to be welcome from here on out. Now, that last race on the 4 could be a warning that this horse went to shit, too. If he went to shit, I probably want to win bet on this 7. Fourth, let me do this. Fuck, am I going to get this in the way I want it? This ticket is actually, I did this on a single ticket. This ticket is actually this. And this one is, no, that was key box. Oh, fuck, I didn't get this pressed on top. I didn't get well, that would have cost more, but I didn't get that pressed on top the way I wanted it. All right, that saves money. Oh, and 4 did not get the lead, so 4 might be, well, he's up there. 5 got the lead. Who is I think 5's a route to sprint horse, right? That took a lot of action. I need a 4 to go and put him away. 8's going to run. I don't think I like this right now. 7's coming. Is 7 coming? Oh, is 9 still going to give me an out? Come on with this 4. I need you to take some hearts, and I need the 7 to keep going, or the 9 to... 9's done. I need someone to get by this 8. Doesn't look like I'm going to get anyone by the 8. 3 gives me 1 out. 3 is flying. Come on with the 3. Come on with the 3. Come on with the 3. All right, I didn't have to worry about this bullshit. And if that stays around 25 to 1, I think that would be a big drop. I think it was 35 to 1 when I bet it. Oh, 36 to 1. I was expecting that to drop. Oh, I'm going to be really happy with that. I'm going to be really happy with that one. I was actually think that it could have dropped a lot. It actually went up $1 from where I seen it at. And that's Irad. Four I was a little worried about. Now, I think I was clear when I said it, but this is where most of the money was going. These were played less, and then I came back and pressed the 4-3, so I get the 4-3 there, the 4-3 there, even though I'm telling you this was less than this. But remember, I had the 4-3 here, and then realized that I could just do that on one ticket for the same as that. So I got it on the more, so this is actually the press ticket right there. The only thing that sucks is I didn't get the press with the 4 on top of the 4-3. I actually should have won more money. But in a way, I saved money. Right now, without getting that 4 pressed on top, I wouldn't mind if this gets turned over. I just don't know where the 4 was next to the 3. 3 closed and 4 was up there? Could this get better? Or if this is legit, could they take the 4 out of it? Might be something to worry about, because that had to happen that early in the race. What is 4-3 paying? Or 3-4? 3-4 would go up to 76 to 1? I don't know if I want that to be looked at, because I don't think it happened in the stretch. I think it has to have happened in the back stretch. I don't think there's anything there. Unless that's the 4 and the 3 right there. I don't think that's. Oh, if that's on that, that's not going to interfere with any other horse. But I don't think they're going to look at that. I don't think they look at that. It's at the beginning. It's at such a weird part of the race. It's actually out the gate. I'm just glad that it's not like causing a chain reaction or being involved in any other horse. 4 and 3 bumps. I can't, my eyes are not good enough to tell. Looks like 3 out broke the 4, 4 didn't break, and when 4 made a move, he might have bumped into him. It's at such a weird time of the race. Usually they don't make disqualifications there. And if they do, I get better. If they do, I actually get better. Well, I doubt it. I think this goes through 0% of the time. And 3's just in a bad spot. 2 and 4 closes the door, and that's at a point where there wasn't even a door. This doesn't get taken down 0% of the time. And if it does, I just get paid even twice as much. Yeah, I think 0%. 0%. And I'm not even saying that like hoping. If I stay negative, though, I'm not trying to use reverse psychology. I just think it's a weird disqualification. All right, 1 for 1 for today. 3 for 13 so far this week. Yeah. Raquel, what's up, Raquel? And this, unlike yesterday where my math went to shit and I got up, I was 1 for 1 yesterday, but my ticket went to shit and I thought I had to keep playing. And this is actually 1 for 1 where I'm up significantly. So even 1 for 1 is not always the same. Yeah, I'm up significantly. Yesterday I would have been up significantly, but they bet that they just overcorrected that combination. Boy, I don't know if they go through this the whole time, but this feels like a lot for nothing. All right, they were just, I guess, crossing their T's and dotting their I's. Yeah, I have no. I definitely think that that was the right call, even though I would have done better if they found a way to turn that around. I would have done better. Parsons, you taking a victory lap on that? Told you. I said a 0%. 0%. Dude, that's like the strongest I ever thought about a bad objection or a waste of time objection. I don't think I've ever said 0% before. I'd even say, hey, my only hope is if the press guy has the ticket. I think he would be fair, in fear of getting arrested. Even if he had the ticket, I don't think he would have turned it around. Let's see. Next race at Gulfstream. Probably just don't care enough to be the friggin' Irad. I'm not even sure that you could make an argument that that was Irad's fault there. I think 3 just got more in a bad spot, too. I think, 2 and 4 closed that door. Ah, 6 is a big favorite. He's a horse that's been lower and working his way up back to, but last race, I don't have a problem with his marks. I do think he's going to be a strong contender. He's just over bet. Wait a minute. Did I think this race was better than what it is? Wait a minute. I thought this was more of a. Oh, this is a 10,000. I thought this was a $20,000 race. Oh, take that away. I'm not that. Before I thought there was a little window on class for him to. He's still a strong contender that's just overbet and become anti-value by himself. 5 got some solid excuses, ran against 2 speed favoring tracks. If they get tired up front, 4 is another one that would benefit. Two is, or I'm sorry, not the 2. 3 is on a drop, and I would definitely want to look up those Woodbine races. Two's an absolute solid speed horse that just doesn't feel like she should be 9-1. And everybody else is like a stalker other than the 2 and the favorite. And favorite actually is more of a, could be a speeder stalker. Boy, 2 would be an overlay at this price. Let's see. I think I'm still uninterested in a race. 3, I would have liked to look up that last race. I don't have the option because that was last year in July. I don't want the option, and it's kind of a waste of time. And his last race, now that I'm considering that that's a year off, I wouldn't be shocked. That's definitely a race that he needed. If the 2 and the 3 has speed, I'm trying to think if I can realistically get by the 6, because 6 is just anti-value. If 6 can't survive the speed duel, everyone else, the race gets ultra interesting. And I don't think there's a throwout in the race. I think 1 should be on the longer side, but I even think he has a lot of value. Dre wouldn't shock me if he does something here or does nothing here. I probably think he's probably roughly around the right price and definitely would be. Yeah, I'm definitely don't have a bet. Six is best marked last race. I don't have a problem if he wins. I just know as a bettor that the race gets way better if he can get beat. Let's see, 3 did not break, but 2 did. See how this if this speed duel develops between the 2 and the 6? Yeah, 6 got the lead. I think 6 is more running against the clock than anything. The speed duel didn't really develop. And to me, 6 gets harder to beat now. And 3 is going to go the other way, not run at all. Like he's a horse that could be interesting, and at the same time, wouldn't have been surprised if he did exactly what he did. 6-5, and 5 was a horse that ran against a couple speed favoring tracks. Kind of chased the whole way and stalked, but there's not going to be much there. The race, to me, like I said, only gets interesting if I think the 6 could right off get beat. That's definitely going to be a good no bet. But there's good no bets and bad no bets, or good no bets and no bets that was never going to be bad, and I was never tempted there. So it's just going to be a no bet, not necessarily even a good no bet. I break with another double. Oh, yeah, I don't have a problem. That's a race where I wouldn't have a problem trying to beat the 6 because that's what you got to do. You just get a lot of races like that, you know. And the only thing like a day like yesterday, I just had too many of those to end the day. That makes me, when you got too many of them, then you're unhappy with your play. You know, trying to beat obvious shit. I definitely thought the race, in my opinion, had to go through what the 2 and the 3 were capable of doing. Because if 6 gets the lead without the pace, I was kind of even in my head thinking, and I thought that 2 and the 3 were the only ones that could that I felt could challenge. And if they don't challenge, then 6 is every bit of a bigger favorite. Three didn't run at all, and two tried but never was even able to get a. Not only did he not get in his body, I don't even think he was as close as a length behind. I think the length behind is the best he was doing. Anyway. Parsons, we're going to be going. I'm going to let you know when we go to Keelan this year if you get time. Kiki's going to, we're going to go to Keelan again. I'll let you know. I think we're going for the weekend, so. If you got time, would love to meet up, but if not, I always understand. I think we're only going for one day, though. I think we're only going for a Saturday. Yeah, Keelan is like the only track, it's not even though. It's like the nicest track that I can go to in range, even though I complain about them. And when I get there after a day or two, I'm done. It's like I want to come back. Well, sometimes it could be cold in Keelan, sometimes it could be beautiful. Yeah, only October. Yeah, I don't think she can buy tickets yet. She's been checking and waiting to buy tickets. I think she wants to go early in October. I mean, Keelan's fun. It's just the food's not great. The drinks aren't great, but I do like going. But I do get tired. I mean, last time we were going to go for 3 days, and no, last time we cut our trips down to just one day at the track. We were trying to go 2 days, 2 full days, and then go for the early half and then drive home. And those we've been like, it ain't even worth it. It ain't even worth it. Oh, you'll be at Orleans in October? Oh, I like going to Orleans. Are you going to hit the fairgrounds or not really? You can hang out with all the cab drivers. Man, the cab drivers love the OTB dude, it seemed like everyone in that area was a cab driver. I'm not stereotyping either. They were talking about their fares, so. I'm not making a joke. It just seemed like there was an awful lot of cab drivers there. Hearing them talk, not me. Oh yeah, fairgrounds doesn't open at that time, right? Ooh, the food is awesome in Orleans. Oh my God, the food is so good in Orleans. Mental wellness all around. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my shit, John. I'll lose my shit. So is the food good at Ratama or not great? Yeah, I know, dude. It's funny because I swear to God, Trax did not learn anything when Vegas was giving away all the free shit and building their customer based on cheap food back in the day. Trax were doing the exact opposite, weaponizing food and seating arrangements. Has a racetrack ever had a celebrity chef restaurant? I don't think so. Unless maybe like Del Mar or Saratoga might, but I doubt it. Maybe they do. Oh, it's terrible there too. Great, not great would be an improvement. No, I never ate in Track's dining room or whatever. Do you get the hot dogs that look like they've been on the grill for the last 5 days, and the hot dog buns that are like a brick? Dude, the pretzels that I keep getting at, I gotta remember next time I go, don't buy a fucking pretzel. It's been a brick 100% of the time. I'm a sucker for pretzels, but I have not got a good pretzel out of them. Keelan, you gotta give me a good pretzel. I need to make better connections. Oh, Churchill's got a Matt Wynn steakhouse? Yeah, the only thing I ate at Churchill, I think we did the buffet. We usually we usually never good in the top dining room at any track I've been to. I usually when I travel I don't go enough, and I prefer first day I always want to do the grandstand, then I want to do like the box, and the box is not the best dining. It might be an upgrade from the walk around area, but it's not. I'm trying to think. Arlington had decent food. Arlington had decent and good food. All of their food quality was good. They just weaponized the shit out of their pricing. That was Arlington's plan. I never went in their main dining, but they had good bar foods in the different bars. I don't know if they were independently operated. Their regular snacks or the regular like pizza, burgers, pretzels. Those were always good quality. You never got a bad one there. They had good quality food, but they just weaponized the shit out of pricing. Which is a turnoff for a lot of people. I remember we took a in our box seat we took a family, and they went without us just to buy their. They had two little girls. I think they got four hot dogs, pops for all of them, and Dad might have got a beer. And they came back and said, Paul, it was $60 for that. And it's like, oh, Jesus, sorry, you should have told me you were going to get it. $60 for four hot dogs and a pop is ridiculous, even with the beer. It just gets to be ridiculous. And the girls were like, the girls were, I don't know, 8 years old. Just weaponized their food. That was Arlington was a great track. That was the biggest complaint. They just it was not a deal. Although I never got anything bad. And fucking the dick Mike Dick pulled pork sandwiches were really good. Let's see, I want to look up Arthur's Ride. That day he beat me, I don't know why. When did he beat me? I think he was 6-1. He wasn't on the rail. He was on the outside, I think in the Whitney. I don't know why I don't have that as a ultra speed favoring track. That was the day I think it rained. They sealed the track. The track came up. Maybe just because it was a. I want to look that race up. I think that big speed figure was bias aided. I'd never been a fan of him. I remember in the Breeders' Cup. Oh, that I do remember this pace. This was the Fierceness race, where I think Fierceness ran a great race. Sierra Leone, that pace was fast. He probably was hearts at the first call. Yeah, he he would have at least got a heart at the first call there, or the second call. And that 70 would have been one tick slower than the fastest winner. It's just this 8-3 race. I'm wondering why I don't have that. That was. I just got a slash there. I don't know why I would have just a slash there. That usually means that. And I don't see any other win where he was about 6-1. I remember him being about 6-1. That has to be the race that I'm thinking of. I don't know why I'm maybe because I don't think this race is going to be that interesting for me. I don't know why I'm ultra focused on that. That's my ADHD. Yeah, I don't know why that's that. That should have been. I might have to look him up. I might not trust the 9-1 race either. And that was a speed day. Everyone went wire to wire except for one race, and there was a lot of races. There was 5 races that went wire to wire out of 6. That's a speed favoring day. I always thought it was bias aided. And he wasn't even the fastest winner of the day. Still a good race. I mean, he handled his business. But now I want to look up that 9-1 race. And that I would have just had an early pressing day. That might have been right. I don't remember what I had there, but there would have been an early pressing day. Let's see, I can use that slash for the first call. 40 and 7-3, there's not a big enough gap. I would have called that average. 71 and 1, I would have said that was matching strides with the fastest winner of the day. Let's see, I probably spent too much time, but I don't know if I think this race is going to be interesting. He's just going to be an overbet favorite. In a race where he probably has a big class advantage. Yeah, even though he's not a horse that my favorite horse, and have never really liked him. I probably do think that he's at least should be the horse to beat here. I don't think I'm going out on a limb here. And I definitely don't want to take him on one way or another. I want to see if she wants to make me another coffee. Katie, can you make me another one? Perfection. Demon perfection. Kiki deems perfection. My espresso maker. What's up, Sam? Marco Lou, what's up, Marco Lou? Woo, Arthur's Ride did not get the lead. See if that makes a difference. Ooh, he's going to be easy to track. He's a lone gray. Is that gray even? He looks pretty damn close to white. Oh, it's still considered a gray or a roan? Yeah, it's going to be weaker. I'm just curious if it would be good or just turn it into trash. Let's see, the whole inside is running right now. We'll see if has he rated before? He has rated once before for tight second. Oh. He does not look good right now. It does not look good if you go back to 1-2. We'll see. He's not giving up yet, but it does look like he's not going to be able to run down this. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Yeah, he does. He does it. He's struggling now. He's definitely struggling now. That's not the best look of a loss for him. Unless something happened at the gate. 3-5. It should be a solid exacta. Almost a bridge jumper. Boy, I was ultra focused on him and my dislike for him, but I still thought he was the horse to beat. I think that unless he had trouble at the start, I think that's a bad looking loss to lose to a fairly common looking horse to me at a decent high level. Oh no, 3 was the winner, not the 4. Okay, same thing. A fairly common 100,000 optional claiming type. Not even a dominant 100,000 claimer. What's this? Steve says nice hit, Ray. So Ray might have been on it.
You better clean this.
Better clean this. Yeah, I don't get a wiggle and a little look over the shoulder and a wink. You know, I used to get that at the bar. I don't know why I don't get that at home. Why does Mama give me a little wiggle, Bentley? She doesn't give me a glance back, nothing. She just drops it off and leaves. What's up, B? Yeah, go upstairs. You're nice and clean. You don't need to be down here. Let's see, fourth race at Gulfstream? Oh, I guess I am not doing good clock management today, but let's see, 3 is out here. Is that just a game? I always got to see a name. Just a game is out. Six is a favorite. What is he going to be in the 5 hole? Oh, and 8 is out. Let's see, those hearts 2 back was earned at a route. Jesus Christ. Another fairly big class dropper. Last race, I got him on a speed favoring track. Definitely over bet. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a betting line. Let's see, 5-second choice. It's not like they're not contenders. Two's a weak speed horse. Probably where I think the value is. One's a first time starter. I'm always trying to get to the inside. Yeah, I think even if 1 and 2 separates, there's probably not much there. Four would need the inside or go back to some previous form. I'm going to look at these, but it doesn't look like. Yeah, 6 even with the 1 and the 2 are not great. And who's the 7? Yeah, 7. If he was more inside, yeah, I'm not interested again. I don't need to do anything questionable today. Some days I would have tried to beat the 6. Yes, could 1, 2, and well, that's still trying to beat the 6 for second. 5, 6 every day, 100%. Always would have to beat that combination. Five, 6, 6, 5 exacta. Four would be an overlay. I just think he's a well, 4 is not that big of a, or 4 would be a bigger overlay depending on if the 1 runs or not. If the 1's nothing, 4's chances gets a lot better. I think 2 is still the most likely one of the, 2's the only one with form that at least has speed on the inside that I think should run his race. Whether he's good enough or not is another thing. Keep this 4 active. Keep the 2, 5 active. Nah, now the 6 looks active. 2 looks like he tried and not going to be good enough. Unless 6 is a little wide. I can't tell if he has a lot of, he might have a lot of horse. 2's never given up. He's either going to be able to split this or just not be good enough. Yeah, it's just the 2 favorites right now. 2 ran for as long as he could have, just not good enough. Bender was trying with the 2 and the 4. There's some days I actually probably do that too. Especially the 2. But but then I gotta, if the 2 even wins, I still gotta leave the 4, 5, and the 6 off. That puts you in a would have put me in a weaker position. I'd either have to be super right because the margins would be so small. I didn't do a betting line, but 5 and 6 would have been the favorites. 2 would have been about 5 to 1. 4 would have been just an interesting overlay. It's pretty easy to do that one in my head. 1's only interesting if the inside's good and he has some talent. Probably would have gave him 8%, 10%, just making him an overlay if that is the scenario. I'd say nothing's ready to run right now. What did that exacta play at Toga? Did that pay more than it should have or just good? 34 to 1? It didn't like, it's not like it paid, I don't feel like it paid a lot more than it should have. I was wondering if they beat out their ride completely, does that pay crazy? What was that? 6 to 1 over, I think 4 to 1. Is that what the result was? Is that how they bet that race? 6 to 1 and 4 to 1? Yeah, 6 to 1 and 4 to 1. Yeah, it didn't pay extra crazy. Oh. I would say 5 furlong turf at the Toga. Ooh, I got to get my numbers. And every time I need to get my numbers, I always have them covered. Oh, shit. I see, that's the one. I don't find the one until way outside. Am I doing this right? So that 1A is going to be outside of him, so he has to be on the also eligible. 13 is going to be out. I don't know who that is, but this is on the turf. These are hopefully in order. Let's see, 5 is going to be out. Well, that race looks terrible. I'm going to look that up, but that race looks absolutely horrid. But maybe there's a big excuse there. Might not like the turf. That might automatically be the turf without looking it up. What are we at? New York? Let's see, 517. Where's 517? Right. Wow. He actually earned a heart. He actually went too fast to win for both calls. I wasn't expecting that because the pace didn't look crazy fast, but hearts are hearts. Then this was actually against a perceived bias. I gotta have a. And that's just average, slow running against the perceived bias. All right, how are they betting this race though, and where the hell am I at? Yeah, it is a turf sprint, and the turf at Saratoga, I'm actually a little cautious on right now. And turf sprints I've always been cautious on. Let's see, I didn't need a 12, did I? Let's get rid of that. Let's see, so there's what, 10 horses here? Just the 5 is scratched? And 6 is a favorite. And then there's little pay raises after them. What's up, Blair? And now I gotta check the names. Make sure I'm on the right horse. That it looks like the right horse. Let's see. 4 races ago, 1 wire to wire average on the dirt. 3 races ago, another average race. Just not good enough. Comes back, gets a turf, first time on the turf. I don't mind the excuse. Speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead. Actually, with him being slow, going too slow to win, being 1 length off, that tells me that was the slowest pace of the day on a speed favoring day where the winner just went wire to wire. And the next race, he's kind of been running his same kind of race. Yeah, I got to see what the other horses look like to even think that. He's just blah. He's just a blah. If he's a favorite, it probably just someone has to be. What is this? 30? Did I say 30,000? 35,000? There's a bit of a class drop there from the last 2, I guess. Yeah, it's still blah. Just blah favorite. Two got some 1 race samples. Running lines don't look bad. Won his last race, maiden claiming. Fastest winner average and was the slowest winner of the day as he crossed the line. Three feels like he needs to pace the collapse. They do feel a notch down from the favorite. 4's got some excuses. Everyone so far feels a notch down from what I think the favorite is, and the favorite's blah. Man, 6 does feel a notch above them. Side eye, the 7. He at least feels like he's more of should be a notch below the inside horses, but probably I can see him taking action. Eight went too fast to win at a route. I think he gets a little bit more points than some of the other horses so far. Nine got enough speed to be in position. Ten's been fast at routes, but I don't like route to sprint. And one I agree should be long. One's hard to get to unless you really just like let's see. This is a 10-horse race. See, I'll start at. Let's see. Who was the easy one? One was easy. One I can't get to. And 11, even with those hearts, I would be shocked. I'm not even close to. I think he's even over bet. I would be more shocked than. Let me see. 4 is not taking any action. I don't remember hating anyone else other than those two. Four, I could have gave him a little bit more, but I do think he's an overlay. And then sorting out the rest is going to be a... Let's see, 2 and 3 I think is still a notch below. They get some points. 6 is going to be the favorite. Probably 2 to 1 or 5 to 2 in my head. I still got questions on him. 7, I think, is one of the stronger contenders to beat him. Probably going to be barely an overlay. 8, 8's going to be a bit of an over. I don't got a lot of points. I'm going to have to start with 12% right now. 9, I think, is one of the stronger contenders. 10. 10 wouldn't be a shock, but in my head, he's overbet. If he gets first or second, it wouldn't be a shock, but I'm leaning towards I'm still not interested in him. So I kind of think 6, 7, and 9 are the stronger. I don't know. Are these horses going to be overlays at 15%? They sound like 15%, or I just got to make sure I got enough points for that. Let's see, I got 3 horses left. Let's see, the horses that I really hate, I'm going to just put them at 1%. I'm trying to free up some points. I think they get more than that. I think their edge is a little bit more. 4 I could put at 5%. He's still going to be an overlay. Who is the 8? 10, I have no interest in using him. I don't want to be just extra hard. But I'm still not interested in him. But none of this is changing much. And it looks like I'm not going to be interested in a race, by the way. I want to look at the 8 one more time. I just don't like the route races, but he has sprinted. I can't change on the 8. 8 I can't change. Let's see. I still think 6 has a little edge over these. The narrows are they're just getting small. I think I still think I want to say that he's, to me, is the horse to beat at the very least on the betting line. Yeah, I would have liked to have him more at 2 to 1, and these 2 horses at 20%. It's not quite. I don't know. So the overlays I got, 4 would be the biggest one. And then 7, 3, and 8 are overlays. They're just so small. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I'm not really feeling this race other than, in a way, I think there's a big 3, and I think the big 3 are probably a little bit more than that I got them represented on that betting board. Oh, Bender likes the 8, but then I see some shit he's confused, didn't realize him. Oh, the 4, yeah, the numbers aren't, you got to get the numbers. So who did you actually like? Oh, the 9 horse? Yeah, 9, I think, so I think 6 did enough to be the favorite, and I think 7 and 8 should be like second choice. And that's kind of agreeing with the betting board. There's not a lot of, there's almost no disagreement for me. I say, Mad Hatter's looking over there at the 12 at Ellis. Baldrick's king off the 7. Onbreak likes the 6, 10, 11. And I even bet the exactas aren't bad. Who are my big 3? 6, 7, 9? No, they're definitely, I can't do a 3-horse box there. I thought the margins might have been small. Yeah, I would definitely need either the 4, the 3, the 8, or the 2, 3, 2, 3. I would need to decide which one of those are the ones that I would want to between the 3, 2. I'm sorry, between the 2, 3, 4, and 8. And if I wanted all of the horses that matter, then there's very little I could do with protection, and I'd probably have to just decide to play that race. I probably got to decide that 6 is a horse to beat. There's no one else I want, and then I'd need 2, 3, 4, or I'd probably have to decide one way or another. I'd either got to cut down on the overlays or cut down on the chalky, and then I don't even know. Unless you wanted to beat everything and just say, 12 combinations, the 2, 3, 4, 8, if all of those are paying over 70 to 1 for $12. I could go that way too, but it's such a tight race for me. And on a surface that I'm not crazy about too. On a surface right now that I'm questioning, I don't got the greatest profile for the turf either. Turf sprints, and I'm questioning the turf route profile as of now. But no matter what, any direction I go, I didn't think that I can do it super reasonably. I just didn't think. I thought it races too wide open. Let's see, 9 and 7 are on the lead. 2 is in position if he's good enough. Is 4 running, or is 4 just 4's done? Chicklet. Is 4 running? 4 would be the best of the horses that matter. 8's running. 4's going to outrun his odds, but he's not going to have a shot to get second. Seven, 8. So I would have either had to decide to cut and go to 1 favorite or 2 favorites. 2 favorites at the most. Or I would have had to cut on the overlays, either way. Definitely don't mind the betting board, but it's like, in a way, too much for me to get down to what direction to really go. think the try is going to be good. 782. 782 is going to be the try. Bodrick, I think Bodrick keyed off the 7, right? I see nice exacta for Bodrick. Why do I think I seen Bodrick was king off the 7? Because he was. Shit, Bodrick might have the try there knowing Bodrick. I think Bodrick runs the exacta and try. I don't know if he runs a super like Charles. If he runs a super like Charles, he has everything. Oh, just went in exact. Look at it. Look at Bodrick being honest. Bodrick, you get a free red board now. If you're honest in my chat room, I give you a free red board. Look at that. He could have said, yes, Paul, I even did the super today. I was thinking for sure he had the exacta and try. Let's say Hertz hit the double. He said, nope, just winning the exacta. Yesterday was too bad. That exacta should be good. I imagine the exacta's 30 to more. 31. Would the exacta better with the 2 or the 8? Oh, exacta with the 2 would have been 44 to 1, so that was a little bit better. Let's see, Charles says, how you do it, Bodrick? Is that because you guys are sharing info? Was Charles on that too? I think they commingle. Commingle ideas over there. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Okay, I don't mind the handicapping there, and I don't mind sitting out there. It was just too much for me. Let's see. Man, I keep forgetting that. I don't care right now. I'm having a fun day. Blair is booming. Let's see, nice size field. Let's see, to Pete on the sprint, I do want to look at it. Uh-oh. Let's see, but a big favorite, 3 to 5, $8,000 claimer, to Pete a sprint. Let's see, no scratches. As well as no video. There we go. Let's see, I got to get to that $8,000 claimer. 7 no matter what. 1 to 2 is never getting overpaid. Not for me. It hasn't raced since February either. Cropped from maiden special weight. Broke his maiden. Took a long layoff. Broke his maiden at basically the basement. Man, right now, just anti-value to me. Let's see, though. Does have the right running style, at least the stalker, speed and stalkers. This race actually... Yeah, 6's route to sprint. I just seen the hearts. Five had a couple of excuses. He even fits he's been running against a bunch of speed favoring tracks and just been a stalker. 5's probably interesting. 4 been running against some excuses, but sometimes he fits, sometimes he's a natural closer. I'm still looking for someone with a front end engine. A lot of these horses been running against speed favoring day. 3's another one that two has speed when he's had speed sprinting. Ran on a bad rail last race. He might have some speed again. If he has speed, it'd be interesting. God, the field's so weak. Any hard horse. Ah. Dude, 8 would be interesting at 70 to 1, but man, there is a group I'm rooting for, but I have no time. I might have even been able to play the favorite with the 8 and the 2. But that's if they beat the favorite. Three is interesting, 4 is interesting, and 5 was interesting, but I got scatterbrain. What was that? 3, 4, 5, or hold up, I want to write what I'm rooting for. Yeah, it was 3, 4, 5. And then 7, I would have probably priced out to the 2 and the 8. I would have probably priced this out and maybe even priced this out, but time. And I'm not sure if I would have did it. But that's what I'm rooting for. It might still be a good exacta, but it's not going to be one that I got written down. 7, 3. I think 3 was a route horse that, oh, I didn't realize 3 I was actually interested in. I didn't realize that 3 was the right price to check there, but that's just because I'm doing it so fast. I would have, if I had time to look at the odds, I would have known that possibly that I could have done that. I would have had to make a decision though, because 7-2 is just 25 to 1, 7-3 is just 25 to 1. And 7-8 would have been a home run, so it doesn't look like I could have went crazy in both directions. Unless I weighed the 7 on top for a lot more and then played these for less. I might have been able to do all of that. I just didn't realize 3 was 25 to 1 because I just had such short time. I still don't know if I would have done it. Or I might even decided to forget about the 7 tickets and go with these tickets too. Ombre just didn't like the 7? Yeah, there was still decisions to be made. I was on short time, so I got to a group of horses. Might have been able to do something there. Might not have. I might have still not did anything, and might have went the losing direction too. God, if the 7 gets beat, then I got no shot to hit the exacta with the 3. Then it would have been 3-9. Let's see, 7 did win. Probably one wire to wire. I don't know. I just looked up. I was still trying to scramble and write down things that were interesting to me. So, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Who is Prince David that ran with him in that one race sample that he beat? Oh, that was a 10 way back. Ooh, Andre, I actually liked the ticket. Didn't like the 7 and went for the double and had the 3. Nice job. Now you really don't like the 7. Now you're like, fuck the 7. Oh, you would have been in a nice spot in that double. I see. Christopher's looking over there at Woodbine. 1 to win. 153. And what kind of is Saratoga's getting in? Probably getting in the stakes part of the crowd card or something, right? Are they getting in higher level racing? Is that the 6th race at Toga? 12 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the scratches. Let's see. That looks like the 1 to me. Where's a 1A? I gotta find the 1A eventually. Looks like the 1A is probably an also eligible list if I haven't found them yet. Right? Wait a minute. Are these numbers in order? No, there was a 1A got to be an also eligible. Is that what's confusing me? And they didn't have him scratched because he was always an also eligible? Is that? I see. Steven hit the pick 5 at golf. Yeah, the 1A was a got to be an also eligible. Because they were, yeah, Rona and Crimson Queens, so. There he is, main track only. That's why it didn't show up how it usually shows up, right? Let's see, 4's the favorite. And speed's been doing better, and that's why I downgraded the turf right now on the routes. I've been anti-speed for years, and all of a sudden speed is doing like 10 or 12% better than it has been. That makes a pretty big difference, or could. Let's see, what is this, allowance 1X? Four is the favorite. Yeah, just a stalker closer that's been getting in position at the top of the stretch. Not the scariest ratings for me. 4 races ago, average slowest winner of the day. 3 races ago, stalking day. That's what he was, just average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average for a second. Stalking closing day, 2 back, average, 1 tick slower. And then last race, I thought the track was just fair and just not good enough. Still ran his race. Let's see, 3 would be a long shot. 3 would be hard for me to, wow, at 34 to 1, 3 would be hard to get to. Or no, 13 to 1, not 34 to 1. Or am I, wait a minute, am I saying that too fast? 2 races ago, actually a nice excuse, went too fast to win. And last race, yeah, I'm not sure what I think of the 3 yet. One would need a collapse in pace. That's normally what I'm looking for. I'm just not sure how I want to address this right now. 2 comes off the back end. Let's see, where's the speed? So far, I haven't seen any speed. 5 might be a speed, but he might also be a stalker. Last race would have been chasing probably the slowest pace of the day. Boy, I'm not seeing a lot to make me get in any direction. 6 is probably the front runner here. Sprinter stretching out in a weak field. Or no, I don't know about weak field, but a paceless field so far. 6, I like the sequences to his win. Oh, wow, I really like the sequences to his win. 3 races ago, goes too fast to win, earns my best marks, and then pop at 42 to 1. do like that sequence. Dude, kind of a paceless race. Oh, 9 might be a front runner. I'm not really sure how I want to address this. "11," that race 2 back, was running against a bias, but that's not as that's almost me asking why the fuck was he on the front? And then next race he chased probably the slowest pace of the race. He would be interesting. I see handbrakes booming. At Woodbine. I am not sure where I'm starting at here. In a way, it feels like everybody has to take a step forward to win this race. Even the 4 to me got to take a step forward to win this race. Let's see. How many horses are coming off at 622? I'm not sure what I think of the favorite, and that's probably a big deal. 1 was coming out of that race and was running. Is that the same race? That's the same race. He ran a arguably better race. So 1, if you could get to 4, you could get to 1. In fact, if you could get to the 4, you could get to the 1 and the 5. In fact, if you can get to the 4, you can get to the 1, 5, 11. All of them ran. Hold up. I might have to poke at this. Because 1 and 11 might be too good to pass up price-wise. And a lot of horses I wouldn't have a problem if they're there 10. The 9 of speed is good. Yeah, there's a lot of horses that are 8. I wouldn't have a problem. One I really wouldn't have a problem with, but the layoff is longer, and I can't use everything that I could get to here. Well, I definitely want the 111 box. I definitely want it with the 4 and the 5. I want a few more. There was a horse at 25 to 1 or 20 to 1. 12 I wouldn't have a problem with. 10 I wouldn't have a problem with. 9 was a 20 to 1. Yeah, I can't do them all. Let's see, I'm going to poke at this. I just want to decide which way I want to. Do I want to press something because I'm betting this light? Do I want to press the 1 or I definitely don't want to press the 4. I'm either pressing the 11 or the 1. You know, I think I'm going to press the 5 and turn this into a 3-horse box. And am I playing these different or am I playing these the same? First I was going to play this for more and this for less, but I don't think I really need to. I think I just play them for the same. You know, I think I play this different. I want the 9 in there with the 5. I could even, I think 5 is the only one I want with all 3. The other ones I'm probably being hard-headed, but I can't do them all. Oh, wait, I still need that 111. I still need that 111. Am I going to get it? I should be able to get that in, right? You know what? That 9 could be played with that 4. Fuck it. In case I don't get these tickets in, there's going to be a change there. In case I don't get these in. And I am playing these for the same amount, even though they're look like they're different. And I'm not going to include the. Hold up. I got something wrong. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to do this ticket. So I did this ticket. So I lose the 8. I lose the 8 completely. And this should have probably been this ticket for less. But this ticket I didn't even put in either. So actually all I got was the 1 and 11. Well, I got the same combinations here, so I didn't have to do this one. So really, all I lost was the 8. And just a little poke. Keep this 9 and 11 active. I need this 6 to go away. Oh, fuck, I don't have a 9-11. 911 got lost on this ticket. So I need to be able to separate this 911. Fuck, I lost that on that ticket. I lost more combinations than I thought. And don't let it be 11-8. That's going to be one of the combinations I lost. Don't let it be. I gotta go back. Hey, you want some cookies? Yeah. Yeah, they ran. I don't know. Okay, that didn't cost me. It's going to be 8-5. It's going to be 8-5. So I was using most of the horses, but I was going for the crazier tickets, which makes sense with the amount I was betting. And there was not a medium and less ticket. It was just played for what it was played with without the other. Well, if the 8 is there first or second, I'm definitely glad that the 11 didn't hold on. Because when I got up, I thought it was going to be 11-8, 8-11. Fuck, that coffee was good. I say, Lloyd's booming. Is that kind of a ABC backwards? Kind of. I think it is. I think that's a CBA. Oh, Gulfstream, Gulfstream. Oh, Saratoga next race. Sweet, gonna be nothing there. Uh-oh. 0 minutes to post. What is that gonna be? A dirt sprint, 6-horse race with a 4-5. All right, I don't need to. All right, I do. I don't think 2 should be 12-1. What is this, 12-5 claimers? Yeah, I don't think the 2 should be 12-1. 3 I'm okay with at about 5-1. Who is this 4? Damn, 4's off a big class drop. 4. And 6 is going to be in the 6 hole. Man, I think you got to beat the 4 out of first and second, don't I? One I'm not sure about. 6 I like. But he's on the outside, but still the 6 hole. Yeah, 4-2 can't be played. Obviously, 4-3 can't be played. To me, 4 on top of anything can't be played. I don't mind 2 on top of the 4 if I want it. But the better tickets if I can get this damn 4 out of there. And 4 should be the favorite. He's just a big class drop. Yeah, he got great marks. And even, yeah, he could go the distance. I was even seeing if he went the distance. Now he can go the distance. And even if he runs and gets beat, as long as he runs, he could compromise the 2 horses on the inside that I think have, I think I'm walking away. And 3 on top of the 4 I didn't even think could be played. I'd have to beat the 4 out of first and second. Unless it's a 2-4. And 6, I think, 6 could be there, but I think you really got to beat the 4 here unless it's 2-4. Well, I guess 6-4 could have been played too, but I'm out. I don't need to think that hard right now. Uh-oh, fly. Yeah, 4 got the lead probably easier than I was hoping for. Not now he's getting pressed. There he goes. Still has the lead though. Wow, they went 22 and 3 around the turn, but he still looks good. One's getting up in the gear. Oh, one I thought, oh, he could be used, but I never realized he was 5-2. I was thinking, could I beat the 4 or not here? Yeah, 4-1 can't even be played. Doesn't look like they can beat the, well, 5 got a shot. 5's getting fast. 4 needs the wire. 4 really needs the wire. Looks like he's probably going to get the wire. And nothing with the 4 on top was good at the time I looked at it. 4, 5, 11 bucks. $11. Sam says 4 is trash. Four says, nope, I win. Barely. You barely held on. Where's a 5 at? 9 to 1? On break, rolling those doubles. Rolling, rolling. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, 4, 5, 3, 1. 4, 5, 3, 1. I'm gonna go get that fly, go to work up. What is Saratoga going into? Out of time for that race. No. Saratoga is the no bet race for sure. All babies all the time. All babies. Oh, my back, my back, my back. Parsons looking at some Colonial? Colonial? What? Ellis Park is canceled? Damn, I did all that work for nothing? Yeah, fuck, I'm not gonna go. Ugh. That's some bullshit. They didn't check in with me. Next 2 days? Shit. Oh. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm gonna try to pick up another track then. I'm lazy. I'm lazy right now. How's Ellis been today, by the way? They've been nice results. Not a $21 for two. $10 exacta. Oh, $150 exacta. Those are fun. 24 to 1 exacta. 50 to 1 exacta. Oh, they haven't been bad. 24 to 1. $3.70. Essay, Woodbine's getting ready to load. Cancel. Shit. were as good as they were all right. Let's see, anyone on breakout Woodbine action? 1-9-11. Need the 9 or 11 for the double? Good luck on break. Let's see. 7's going, really wanted the lead. 9's going after him. 3's stalking. 9 and 3 are stalking. Seven's going to turn for home with still the advantage. 9 still has a shot, so does the 11. Seven so far responding. 9-11 just got to keep running. Who is that coming and splitting horses on the outside or inside? 8. 8's going to win. 2's coming late. 8-11. Let's see, in Saratoga, there's still 6 minutes. I might as well just watch Ellis. Oh, boy. And what do the races look like after this? That's not going to be an event, probably. Still a lot of turf races. I might as well do a tic-tac-toe board while I'm at least at it. Otherwise, I'm going to zone out. I'm going to zone out and not do anything. Oh, that's got to be straighter than that. No, straight. What am I typing? It's right there. Let's see. First race, what was that? 4 stalked on the inside. A couple 2-to-1s was the exacta. All inside finish. Let's see. 4 stalked from the 4-hole. Second race. Ooh, big favorite though. 4-3. That 4 stalked. Wow, they got him going wire to wire. He did not go wire to wire. He did not go wire to wire. That's the race I hit. He didn't go wire to wire. Still inside. I'm going to put him there. I think he stalked, if I remember that race right. Let's see, Film Star went wire to wire. Another inside winner. Let's see, 7 stalked, but barely. What was that? Dirt from the 5 hole. Let's see, anyone got Ellis? 16710 for Jennifer. And Bodrick's King off the 11 at Ellis. What prices are these? Let's see. Let's see, 1 and 6 are dueling on the front end as of now. 9, 2, and 11 are all in position. Everyone else got a close from a little bit farther out. One's going to turn for a home, looks like with an advantage. Six is still hanging on at 21 to 1. This is going to be a good exacta if the 6 holds up. Shit, the exacta might be getting better. 6 not going to hold up. He might win the fucking race. 21 over 45. 5 to 1. 21 to 1 over 5 to 1. 6-1. Let's see. Jennifer's booming. Exacta and win. Nice job, Jennifer. That's a nice ticket. $6-1. What is that? 116 to 1? All right, Saratoga's 7th race is finally getting ready to go. Let's see. I'm rooting for the inside. Inside's been kind of good today, but I got no interest. Oh man, looking at these fractions. Well, that is one of the favorites, or is yeah, one of the favorites. I'm gonna look that up because 20. That looks fast as fuck. I wouldn't be shocked if those are hearts, but that's the only horse that I would have marks on. 2 to 1 just gets small in a baby race for me. What is that, June 27th? Ooh, and I even think he ran on a bad rail. So even running against the bias, and yeah, that's going to be fast. Let's see, Jennifer looking at 2789. Oh, Gulfstream's creeping up. Let's see, Ombre likes the 248. What I got at Gulfstream? A Tapitas route with just 7 horses. Yeah, I'll set that up. No, 7th race, not 6. Let's see, there's a speed duel for the lead. 2, 4, 9, and 5 are up there. Five is 35-1, is really looking active. So is the 4. Well, 4 is just 8-5 favorite. Let's see, 7's gearing up behind this speed duel. 22 and 3. 2 still sitting there tracking. 4 and 5 just been looking each other in the eye and not giving an inch. Looks like 7's going over the top at 2-1. 4 and 5 feels like they both probably dueled themselves. Well, 5 dueled himself in this submission. 4 still sitting there in second, but he looks tired. 9 and 2 are gearing up. 2 looks like he has way more energy than the 9. This is going to be 7-2-9, 7-2-9. And 7-2 is going to be what, 22-1? And everybody's a first-time starter other than the 4, so it's got to be a first-time starter. Fletcher. Let's see, Gulfstream, this is going to be wow, they had a lot of Tapita. By the way, they have not raced. What they do, take July off on the turf? It seems like they've been off the turf for a long time. I don't know, they probably announced it and I didn't see it or care. Let's see, not the greatest betting board with fucking, they're just betting everybody. Might be some tickets out there, but there's not a lot of gaps. Let's see, 4 is the favorite. What is this, 50,000? And I'm not crazy about these Tapita races, but I'm definitely not crazy about them when they're made up of a bunch of just turf horses, too. And 4, I like him exploding after running against 4 races ago against the bias and going too fast to win, putting up 2 wins together and a nice second. Yeah, I got no problem if he wins. 3's another one. After the big excuse, his coming out party, put out 2 wins. Oh, 2 wins at nice prices. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to care about this race at all. Yeah, I was going to say, actually, this race feels competitive, so I want to look at the class. $50,000 claimers. I mean, they should look good. Yeah, 7's a sprinter stretching out. I tend not to like that. What the fuck is this? Sophus Jaxie says, fuck the maidens. We're going right to this race." Safi's either super right or completely wrong. Or I guess if the horse finished second or third, he's partially right and not super wrong. I don't know. Wow, they're at least saying, "I think I got something," I guess. If he wins, I'm going to say you should have trusted Safi. But I don't care about this race. Why is he going straight? It's just a weird move. It's not like it's one of those little stakes in the 2-year-old level, which sometimes makes a lot more sense. No bet for me. I don't care about this race. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 1 and the 7. Over to 3, 4, 5. I'm looking to see what I think the pace could be. Pace could possibly be fast here. Seven's probably going to go. 3 and 4 might go. Who knows what the 6 is going to do? I'm rooting for the 6. I want to say trust in Safi. Such a weird move. Oh, and I spotted it again. 5 and 7 are same trainer, but they're roughly they are the same price. Oh, and Safi got 2 in here too. He got the favorite and the 6 horse. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the 6 does, but I'm not interested in this race at all. I'm gonna take off my watch. That's it. Ethan's looking at Colonial with the 8. Ooh, 6. 6 needed to hit the break. He missed the break. 7's going to lead with the 3. I thought this pace could be fast. See what the pace is. $23 and 3. That's a solid pace. 23 and 3. $46 and 3. 1 and 7's getting a little closer, but the lead is still dueling on the lead with the 3 and the 7. I think this pace, and it already looks obvious that they're going to get swallowed up. They are already swallowed up. Seven's going to turn for home, maybe with the lead. Maybe they're not. I'm still leaning on they're getting swallowed up unless everyone flattens out. There, seven's going to flatten out right now, it looks like. 5 and 1 are loaded. 5 got the most horse, it looks like, as of now. Five, 1, a couple 5 to, no, 5 to 2 over 3 to 1. And they are luring me to sleep. Sleepy, I'm getting sleepy time. Oh, sleep, me shadow. Put in some work. Put in some work on these bitches. Ooh. Five to 2 over 3 to 1 over 5 to 2. Boom, 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 boom. Choke, 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 choke. Do, 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 do. Oh, Ethan's horrendous today. Is that the 3-horse here? I'm losing track. I was gonna do Ellis for tomorrow. I don't have a form for Ellis. If anyone got Ellis, Ethan wants some help. God damn. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, but you got plans for Delmar? Your timing is bad. You needed to ask that Jennifer last race. That was a good ticket for Jennifer. Timing. That's a really nice ticket. Oh, you think the track's backing up at Saratoga today? On the sprints? I think they both stalked, didn't they? I thought I did the tic-tac-toe board there. I know 3 went wire to wire on a route, but the route and the sprints don't always have to play the same. They gave that 4 credit for going wire to wire the race that I hit, but I'm not sure he did. I'm not sure he did. The other 2 horses. Oh, you think definitely backing up? Yesterday, I thought, well, other than that, yesterday I thought they were backing up too, but Stalkers were still good. Well, I wouldn't say that about, didn't the 3 go wire to wire in the dirt race for an upset? Unless there was another race. What's the race that I'm missing? How many races do I got down? I got 5 races, so I'm missing the 6th and the 7th race. What happened in the 6th? That would have been a turf race. That was the 8 winning, but that doesn't do nothing with the discussion. And 7 did come off the pace there. 7 did come off the pace. I don't know if he stalked or close. I'm not sure. I might have to wait for him. I know he definitely came off the pace. I remember when he wound it up. I just don't know if he was farther back. I'm going to have him borderline right now. Yeah, 3 did get the lead because of that, Arthur Ride fraud. Can't get the lead unless it's a speed favoring day. We know. I'm bitter because he beat me on a giant ticket that day. He beat me out a giant fucking ticket that day. I think the underneath horse was like 40 to 1 or 20 to 1 and 40 to 1 second and third or something like that. Maybe they weren't that high, but I know it was a giant exacta they beat me out of. I'm bitter. I'm bitter about Arthur's ride. Let's see. Yeah, yesterday I thought they were stalking too. I kind of had it in my head. I wasn't like settled in. So could be a good call. Could be a very good call. I guess if you hit something that matters with it, it's a good call. Whether even if the other races go wire to wire after that hit is what I always say. I don't have to be right. I could be coincident. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, well, where are all these finger bang horses coming up at Saratoga? We got another one. And he'd probably be going to the lead. Who's the favorite, lukewarm favorite? Could be the speed or rate. Got no problem with its form or anything though, or its marks. 4 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside bias, going average match tries with the fastest winner average. With the inside, if I'm right about the inside bias, that's not a bad race. Next race, speed favoring track, dueled the whole way around, just missed. If I'm trusting that I thought it was a speed favoring track, the winner was probably the horse he was dueling with. Next race, speed favoring track, didn't get the lead, so I still like the excuse. And then last race, I thought the inside was good. He's speed figure, he ran the same race. I thought the pace was fast, so I still think those are good races. One feels like below him talent wise, unless something like a bias could be happening. God, I got an itch that won't go fucking away in my back. I gotta get that damn itch. Let's see, did I not scratch the 3? Five gets interesting if you think they are backing up. 6 is a speed horse with no real problems. That race 4 back, dueled, matching strides with the fastest winner, got put away, comes back, just missed. He did blow it on a speed favoring track, but he barely blew it. Comes back, another speed. Man. He finally won on a speed favoring track. I never trust a horse that put up a top on a speed favoring day, though. This one I might be able to excuse, because that was a turf race. Might not like the turf. So there is a little bit more pace. Wow, we got another finger. We got 2 finger bangers in here. Who's probably going to add speed? This race seems like it got some speed. He got good marks. First race out, I can excuse anything. He wasn't running against the bias that day, though. He just do it for a little bit on a speed favoring track, got put away, but I can excuse anything, comes right back and wins. Comes right back, runs second, being average, and last race went too fast to win. There feels like there could be a lot of ways to go here because a lot of horses got good marks and good excuses. Nine's another one, been going too fast to win 2 races ago. Might not have liked the turf or running against a speed favoring track. I think either way I could forgive that race. 3 races ago, running against a speed favoring track, couldn't get the lead. And 4 races ago, just average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average while dueling. And 10, if you really believe that it's could be tiring. I'm not sure what I believe right now. In a way, I don't even have to believe it because I think there's a ton of speed in here where it could happen with or without it, really. But let's see, where am I at in my pricing though? 1 should be long. Might be a bit of a reach, but I think he still might be a little overlay. Dude, my back is bugging me. This itch will not go away. I need someone to come itch my back. Now 2 can get the lead, be caught up in the speed or rate. He actually has options. I just can't wrap my head around finger legs. He's taking action. I'm just not there. I think he's probably going to be a front runner. Not his fault. I just hate where they're coming from. And same with the 7. I'm just not at the price on either of them. Jesus Christ. It's tricky. Because sometimes he's on the lead, sometimes he's rating. He's capable of both. He's kind of like the 3. I think a lot of horses are going to be roughly around 5 to 1. And it's just deciding if I really want to do anything here. Yeah, I just got a couple things that I can't get to. A 1 who might be an overlay, but I still think small chance that I would need everything to go 100% right for him to even get what I'm envisioning. I think 2 probably done enough to be considered the favorite. But a favorite that I definitely have some thoughts of questions on. And then 5 is like a solid 5-1. Six is a 5-1 or a 7-1 in my head. Either way, a little bit of an overlay. 8 is same thing, 5-1, 7-1. They're all kind of the same after that. I think if the track is backing up, for some reason, I think 10 and 5 probably could benefit the most. Let's see, how many horses are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already at the 15%. It's going to be hard for me to separate them. They're either all 15% or all 12%. I'm just going to cut it down the middle. Just say, okay, I'm not going to separate them. I'm still hoping that the inside's good. I'm still hoping that it's more speed and stalkers. I like thinking of it traditionally how it is, which makes it, even though I think I can make a real case for the 10 and he would be one of the overlays, I think I'm still leaning towards I want the inside. Speed and stalker kind of leaning opinion. You think 5 benefits the most? Is that what you're saying, Attila? Is it, if you're right about the backing up? I do. He's towards the inside. I'm still a little leery about the outside at Saratoga. Let's see. Jay says 5 sucks, 10 to win. Yeah, and I am thinking that it could be. I'm thinking that it could be still speed and stalkers, but the stalkers are just kind of winning the last 2 days. It's traditionally a speed and stalker track. I'm still leaning towards that. I'm thinking the inside's getting the benefit of a lot of doubts. And I could have part of that and none of that. If I stick to that, 6 would be an overlay, but a speedster. 2, like I said, could do both. 4, I'm just not interested because I hate the track. I got 2 horses that my prejudice is just keeping me to even consider the 4 and the 7, really. If I just wanted to stick towards the inside, it would probably be the 259. That might be what I'm rooting for. I still think I'm avoiding that. I had a really nice hit first race I played, and fucking I might be not that carrying that much right now, but. And then maybe even if one gets the most perfect scenario. Oh, it's not 259, it's 256 is what I was thinking. Towards the inside. Sam said, well, I always try to go for what I think is value. It's just I had a really nice hit and a really nice week, and I do have a little thought about thinking the track could be better. I'm consistently thinking the track's good on the inside, though. Attila's locked in on thinking that now if the track's backing up and the inside doesn't matter, Or if the inside might matter a little bit, I think five benefits. I think five benefits. One would still need a miracle. I think no matter what, one needs, he's a reaching long shot for me. And I think 10 gets really interesting as long as he doesn't go to the lead here. There's not a lot of horses that you could say are really, you got a couple horses that have been on the lead a few times and won. You got horses that stalk, but you don't have that really horse that five might be the closest thing to that horse that's never going to be on the lead. That's always going to come off the pace. Maybe five is that horse. Seven's the best stalker, you think? Yes, I just can't wrap my head around Finger Lakes. I'm just prejudiced against that track. I say, Bodrick's going with the 6. Bob, 6, 9, 10. Let's see, I did write no bet for me, but I do think the race is interesting. Jennifer, what is Ingy? I don't know what Ingy is. Ingy is a time juice? Tread careful. Ingy? Or is that energy? Does it make any more sense with that? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, Junior is alive? Let's see. I think that's one of the finger bangers getting the lead. He is on the inside, so he would be more acceptable if he wins, because then I could say, well, the inside is that great. But if I was betting, he would not be. He would beat me. I would be daring him to beat me. 22-1. And I've been noticing the times have not been crazy, and they've still been coming off the pace too. I've been noticing they've been getting like 22-3. Keep that 5 going. 10's coming late. 2's coming. 2 rated. As long as it's 5, 2, 6, that's what I was leaning towards. 10. 10 is the outside horse that can beat me, but I said if the inside outside didn't matter, yeah, I could have played this race. But I don't know if it's that great. The pace did melt down. 2 did not go to the lead. Yeah, I could have played that. But I got a feeling it's a 30-1 exact at the best. 2-5. Oh, 34, actually a bit more. Two, 5, 10, 6. And the way I was talking, if I played this was a bigger reach. That would have been played for less. That would have been paid for more. And I think I might have had an easy press there. It would have been either the 2 or the 5. It would have either been the 2 or the 5. It would have been the speed horse 6. In a way, I was saying at the end, kind of the nicest things towards the 5, like he might just be that horse with the inside, closer to the inside, and the knowing that he's not going to be on the lead. I'm not sure who, it was 2-5, not 5-2. Oh, Jay wanted the 5 up there? I am going to like my betting board because 2 I felt should be the favorite there. And then there was a bunch of, things, and then at the end saying, thinking inside and still kind of getting the best of both worlds. Oh. Now I wish I played it. I wish I played it. And it even paid a little bit more than I thought it was. I thought it was going to pay $30 at the high end. Paid a little bit more. How much different? I want to see how much different it would have been if it was 5-2. I maybe 40, 44. Let's see. Gulfstream is going to be 0 minutes. Oh, this is a dirt race. Ooh, with the favorite in the 7-hole. Shit. That might make the race interesting. I'm not going to have time to do a betting line, actually. Is that pucker that's out? Am I in the right race? Let's see, what is this? $20,000 claimers on the dirt, 7 furlongs though. Yeah, definitely going to probably think he's a contender, but being in the 7-hole, it's so hard to win. We got Smart Ginny is back on the outside. We probably could break well. I'm going to see if I think this 8 is going to be stuck on the outside. 6 breaks on the inside, or inside of him. I probably do think the 8, if the 8 wins, he's going to have to earn it. Yeah, 4. 4 should be long. He's in good form, but that's a fairly big step up. Shouldn't be 17-1. If I'm right about the inside, 2 should probably be the favorite. One got a lot of excuses and drop, and I think that horse probably. I probably do like the 1, 2, 3 a little bit. I'm not gonna have to. I'm gonna have to underbet this. I'm gonna box that 1, 2, 3 right off the bat. That might be all I do. I think I would have been more interested in this race if I had a little bit more time. I might even want that 8-3. I'm going to try to get a little bit more. Key box the 2 with the 1-3. I'm not going to get any more either. I did not get that in. All I got is a 1, 2, 3 boxed. And I don't even got that for that much. I was gonna come back and key the 2 with the 1-3s for some more, and then get the 8 with just the 3. Oh, 6 gets the lead. Who was a 6? Oh, he's in good form. And 4 is, to me, I couldn't get to the 4. 4 is almost a space holder. I need the 2-3. And I'm gonna get, I got shut out of the 8-3, even if it's 8-3. So if it's 8-3, a little unlucky. If it's 2-3, no, not gonna be unlucky. Actually, I'm lucky. I got a lot less bet. And it was just those 4 horses, except 8 was still gonna ever win that race. Would I have been happy if the 8 fell off? 2-3 would have paid 23 to 1. Yeah, I wanted to go get that extra. But really, for what I bet that race, I was never going to get a score. I was never going to get a score, even if I got the press ticket in for what I was doing it for. No show bets. Who's betting the show? Lloyd's betting the show now? Lloyd's going to regress? Oh my God. Are you showing with the sensible horse, Lloyd? Are you doing a sensible show bet? And 8-2-3 is not going to be a try. It's going to be hard to get a $5 exact to be a decent try. In fact, I think it's going to be, even though 3 and 1 are nice prices, I don't even think the super could be good. I would be shocked. Let's see. I was going to try to do this, so I want to write it down. And then the only thing I was going to do was the 8-3. That's just so when I review it, I can be like, oh. But then I put an X across it because I'll know I didn't do it or didn't get it in, one or the other. Money horses? Oh, I thought that 4 just should have been the favorite unless that last race. That was the easy one for me. I need an easy one after yesterday. Yesterday, I was so unhappy with the way I ended the day playing. Once I messed up that 7 horse, I had that exacta written down. 7 and 4 was the reason for me to be in it. He wins at 13 to 1. I didn't believe I fucked that race up, and I don't do that very often. And then I played poorly. Oh, I don't know. I don't want to call it rage, but it was bad plays after that. I think there was 4 plays that I thought were horrendous. Still didn't have that bad of a day because I hit that first race, but I did not like the way I played the rest of that day. That last race, Saratoga, I talked myself into a horse that I didn't have to talk myself into. Just because I get that sometimes where I'm just trying to make something happen. and there's no races left. The last race at Gulfstream, I knew there was nothing there, and I still played. While saying there was nothing there, like sometimes you just gotta listen to yourself and. Let's see, that would put me 3 for 15 this week. So one of the ticket went bad value, but didn't act the way it should. One of them was 180 to 1 that acted how it should. And the ticket today was pressed and acted better than it should have. And if I get any more bored, I'm even thinking, I've been thinking about, I'm done. I don't have to do much or anything right now. And Ellis is canceled tomorrow? Man, fuck. I spent all morning on that, getting that marked up. And did I fucking spend all the time on Ellis or Saratoga? I think I spent all the time on Ellis and not Saratoga. Yeah, I think I wasted more time this morning than not. Let me see that. I fucking did, didn't I? Yeah, I fucking, that's annoying. I worked on both of them, but I did way more on Ellis than I did on Saratoga. God damn it. That sucks. Let's see, is Ellis on the turf still backing up? That's what I liked on Ellis. This is going to be a nice result. 2's 11 to 1. I don't know where he came from, though. Unless I say fuck it and I only got one track tomorrow. Just say fuck it and take the day off. It's summer, I might. Fuck, what was that? 180 to 1, 207, and I think 36 to 1. Dude, that's actually really good in just 15 races. Uh-oh. Oh, that might have been the last race at Ellis Park. I'd be glad when Saratoga's over. These 6:30 days are interfering. Am I staying on? Are you asking me, John? Am I staying on for the 10th race at Del Mar? Jesus Christ, no. I'm wondering how you guys play all day and all night. Jesus Christ, no, I do not want to be on for the 10th race at Del Mar. You can't be asking, John can't be asking me that. No, just bet more money in the race that you hit and you don't got to play fucking 30 hours in a day. That's my theory. If I play my one win in a day, I don't have to be on 30 hours. Don't you guys get sick of looking at horses every day? I get sick of it. Oh, you were. I changed my attitude. No, dude, when I was younger, yeah, maybe it's a testosterone. Although I tested high on my testosterone test. I tried to tell the doctor before the weight loss. I think the weight loss is what raised my testosterone. Actually. I was thinking that was the fatigue issue. So I went and got tested. But Jennifer says that's not that, it's the readers. It could be the readers. Now, when I was younger, it was more about, fuck, let's make as much every day. You know, I sounded more like Joshua. I got to make this much every fucking day. It's just dumb thinking. Dumb thinking for gambling, in my opinion. That's like, make my money and I'm happy to be done. I definitely want to be done. I do not, I want it to be limited hours. And fuck it now. Well, I always been cloudy. When I used to play Turfway at night, that, even when I was younger, that was a struggle. Other than Turfway being really good. I need to recharge. I just need to recharge. I can't go. Like even yesterday, you know, the mental exhaustion of just having to. I guess I don't think that much in my life. So the 5 hours on the air of me having to think and make decisions, it wears me out. Like I imagine if I still had to drive to North. Now I haven't drove to Northville for. Well, they're gone now. That's like 30 minutes, 40-minute drive. If I had to still do that and not play on the internet, I bet I'd be dropping days. I bet I'd be trying to do more in less days. I think the way I feel now, even that. Let's see, is there another dirt sprint? There's another dirt race, but the Jim Dandy is, Jesus Christ, I got a hard time believing that that's a handicapping opinion there that I'm going to have that's actually going to be a playable opinion. Ah, shit, that last race was the last shot at kind of that dirt race. I don't even know if I'm going to stay on after the. I'm definitely working out tonight. I might not stay. What time is I'm probably done after the main event. Yeah, I'll probably stay on for the Jim Dandy. Probably just watch the race. I don't see how that race is going to be playable. I'm still leery on the turf right now, Ethan. I handicapped that other turf well, I thought. Let's see, 2 is out. I think there's, I knew there was a couple horses I wanted to look up here. Let's see, Princess. Ten and 11 are out. I either want a ton of pace to feel comfortable on the turf right now. It's another inner. Let's see, I might have that Indiana race. Look that up real quick. I think that's all I got to look up on him. Well, I might want to look up that Keelan race too. I gotta slide that over. Yep, I had to slide that over because I had to know. Oh, that's a rounding error. He won that race. Slowest winner of the day. Just a little rounding error. That would have been running against a perceived bias there at Indiana. I thought that was an early pressing day. He is not an early pressing horse that day. Going too slow to win, but there is an excuse running against a perceived bias. Let's see, I got to see who they're betting. I probably do got time to do a betting line. No 10. So what is this, a 7-horse field? Let's see, I probably want a lot of speed to even feel comfortable in this race. 5 is 7 to 5. And speed's doing better than it's ever has last few years. I don't have a problem with his marks. 2 races back in that grade 3 race, I got a bad rail stalking closing day going too fast to win. So running against the stalking closing bias, going too fast to win is a great excuse. Comes back, wins as a big favorite. Now I do got that was a speed favoring track. But combined with the big excuse last race and him following through, and really, he doesn't have to get the lead. This little guy does everything. Rider's choice on him, really. Is he going to lead? Is he? If you can close, you can rate. He's already showed the ability to win closing and win wire to wire, so you got to look at him multiple ways. Let's see, 4's the other. This already doesn't look like this is going to be much. 4's already the other favorite. Went too fast to win in a grade 2. No shame in losing a grade 2. Comes back, puts up a couple wins, or a win in a second against a speed favoring day. That was on July 3rd, so the favorite ran with the bias. He ran against the bias. If both of them are, if they're both in the results, that's not much of a race. One should just be long to me. 3. Three needs a pace meltdown, and right now I'm not sure how much speed is in the race. Now 8 got some upside. 8 ran in that grade 3 race with one of the favorites, or both of them. That was a bad rail day, stalking closing day. So 5 had an excuse that day, but so did the 8. 8 had a stalking closing running style that was good, but he was still going too fast to win and was closer to that bad rail. So I could get to the 8. Oh, there's nothing else in the race. Yeah, I could get to the 2 favorites in the 8. Seven should be a price. 1 should be a price. And I could probably get to the 3 also, but that's adding another horse. And it still feels like 3, 8, 8, 3 would be the only thing good, or 8 on top of the horses. Yeah, because 4 and 5 on top of the 8 is nothing. And 4 and 5 on top of the 3 is nothing. And honestly, 8 on top of the 4 and 5 are not that great. Yeah, there's not much here. Even if I'm right, the margins are too narrow for me to give a shit about. No fear of missing out. No fear at missing out on small margins. race? I thought for sure that race would be run or started. So what do I think the best combination could possibly be would be the 3883. And honestly, that's just $40. And I think that's even less likely than the favorites being there with those two. Let's see, 5 has got the lead all by himself, right? That's the big favorite, or one of the favorites. I guess there's 2 favorites, kind of equal, pretty close to equal favorites. 4 is now moving, and oh no, 5 still has the lead. 4, 9, and 7 are up there. 3 and 8 are way back. So is the 1. 46 and 2. That sounds pretty fast. 46 and 2? I haven't been paying it that much attention. These are better horses. 3's gearing up. 4's still there. 9's still trying to make it. 3's loaded. Here comes a 1. 1 can make me wrong, but actually make tickets better. 3 still has a shot. For me to be right, 3 has to beat the 1. Ooh, are they going to catch him? If that's 3-1, I'm going to be wrong. If it's 3-5, yeah. Did the 1 get second? I'm actually rooting for the 1. I didn't bet. It's either 3-5 or 3-1, and it's going to be tight. I'm pretty sure it's 3-5, but I'm just pretty sure that more times, I would say more times than not, I'm right. No. The 3 exactas did go up. 3-5 went up. I think that was just under $20 when I. Oh no, it was. If 3 got second, I think was just under 20. That probably stayed the same. I always price it if the lower price is there. Yeah, it's 3-5-1. God, 1 made a nice time to make that race a better race. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. I think your exacta went up. Or are you booming at a different? Oh, I think you're booming at a different track. Or you're going to be happily surprised. I'm seeing 33-1 on that exacta. So normally you'd be saying 66-1. I think your price went up. Oh, looking at the double? Yeah, because I'm like, is she either hit there or somewhere different? I'm right. 33 is better than 24. Nice hit. Well, if I kept playing today, I could have had a better day. And if I didn't hit the race that I hit, there was actually some spots that I feel I probably would have played then. Let's see. Are we done at Gulfstream? I'm more done than anything. Just a Tapeta route. 5-horse race. I doubt it. I mean, there's been better opportunities that I passed on, so 5-horse race doesn't sound like that's going to turn me on. A little. What is it? A little starter stakes? Yeah, they're in the gates, so. What the fuck makes this a starter stakes, by the way? What was the requirements? Took a little bit time to break your maiden? took a little bit of time to break your maiden? That feels like the 5 in this. 4's taking all the action? I was gonna say feels like 5 and 6 at least been around. Yeah, 4's been around, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would have been intrigued at this race ever. Well, 4 did beat 6 before. I guess 3 ran on a bad rail. I just I'm more intrigued on what makes these starter stakes horses other than they decided non-winners of a stakes race in 2025 allowed 2 point or 2. Oh, it's state. It's got to be state breds, right? I don't know. I'm more intrigued on what this race was carded for. Anyways, for running, pace is fast. 5 and 6 is in second. 1's gearing up, maybe. 4 looks like he has a pretty commanding lead. Tightly packed group of 5, I guess. 4 is going to turn for home with an advantage. He just has to respond. 1 feels like he's really trying and got a chance, if anyone got a chance. He's the only thing that can make the race really good. Now 4 is getting tired. 4 is going to have to respond. 1 makes the race good, I guess. Not really. 4-1 is just 13-1. Holy shit! God bless the horse players. God damn! If you look at your probables and see Exacta paying 2-1, just ask yourself: do I need 2 things to happen to get 2-1? Do I need to run first and second to get 2-1? Please, horse players, just ask yourself that. Don't say free money, because free money always has a cost. My public service announcement. If I'm right, is it worth it? My God. God bless the horse players. I mean, if you're that player, I appreciate you for existing. But come on, come on. $2 exacta, I want this and this to happen. And my reward is going to be 2 to 1. All right, I might be saying the same thing about this 5-horse grade 1 race. And let's see, what up? The Jim Dandy. Visa? No, Visa. Oh no, Jennifer, that's the wise guy horse. That's the every YouTuber wise guy horse for the last 3 races. You know, as they explain value as they get to 3 to 1 or 7 to 2, to a horse that keeps beating them. Let me see. I watched the guy last night. Journalist or sovereignty is the horse to be. I'm going to try to extract value in this horse by going Visa over him. And Jesus Christ, if you think that's value, if you just had to run out to make an early video to tell us that you could get to 7 to 1 exacta, congratulations for being a YouTube tout. I appreciate you all out there. That video did not have to be made. Oh, for the people that just lost on a $2, a 2 to 1 exacta, here's you can get it back with the 5-1 exacta. Right now, that's paying $2. There's a chance to be made whole. Oh, I don't have a problem if 5 gets upsetted by the 1 horse. I don't have a problem if he finally gets his day. Depending on his price. You know, horses beat each other. But, you know, I do got a problem with making videos early saying you can get this 7 to 1 exacta. When the horse right now pays $9. It's just, you know, if it's 1-5-5-1, it's just not a betting result. Is, you know, and even saying, you know what, I think Piazza still has more upside than the 5 horse. It might actually get first run. He was closer to the pace last race and he's been closer. You know, it's a sideways move at best. You know. To me, it's just, hey, if I can't make a score this right, I mean, maybe some people can say you can make a score, but right now it's just looking for a race that I'm not. I just don't think has much. Or, based on how I think what the likely results are going to be. And I actually got a good note on the Preakness, but he's no more value either. I thought the Preakness could have been labeled inside that day. If I'm right about that, Sandman was closing wide. It might have some value, but the only problem with my value, 4-1 is not it. He would have to be higher for me to even. I think there's a scenario where he has some upside, but the way they're going to bet this race, nothing's going to get overlooked, and there's not going to be. I just have a hard time believing that anything is where I think I can make a score. Yeah, I thought that was an inside day. So I'd at least give him an asterisk. And he was still going too slow to win. But running against the perceived bias. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I probably do got that race. I was going to say I don't have Thistle Downs. I do got Thistle Downs a bit. What is that, 621? Oh, that's average fastest winner of the day. I mean, yeah, he looks like he's going to be lone speed. If they leave him alone and he runs long enough. I still think that scenario is, I don't even think I'm getting overpaid at 7-1 on that scenario either. Jennifer thinks Sandman would beat him. I think Sandman, except he has to be. I still make my betting line with 120 points. So it makes everyone looks a little bit more playable. I mean, five obviously done everything to be the freaking favorite. His real only drawback is if you think that he's ready to fall apart. The Mafia is paying to stiff him. You think he's a dead nuts closer, which he's probably not. He was closer to pace last race, and he's been closer to pace before. He's been doing. I mean, he should be pretty close to a damn coin flip. And I don't know what scenario that makes the one lovers anymore other than horses beat each other and the inside might be better, but there's really no outside in a 5-horse field. I mean, everyone's seen the Kentucky Derby. He had a not the greatest trip, but ran his race, and fucking Sovereignty was still in front of him that race. I don't know. I'm probably looking at, yeah, I don't have a problem if they're over 5-1. Moplex, I still question everything he beats. If it wasn't for the speed, I wouldn't even have him at this price, but that's just saying he's priced right. Honestly, I don't know what Hit the Road is right now. Hit the Road got beat in the Belmont. Dude, I probably got him at about 10%. Overlay either 10 or 8%. Dude, that's probably just how I see the race. Sovereignty did force you to beat him first and second. Unless you could get the 4 on top of him. Four running first and second is the only thing that makes it really easy to get a score in any order of 1, 2, 3, or just, I just think the 5's are going to be too hard to get out of first and second. If they do, I think that's the most likely. But yeah, I got no interest in the race. Other than watching it. Although I was watching another show that got to 7-1 exact and decided to box it. Then Toad said it was great value. What the fuck is wrong with people? 7-1's not a bad price in a horse, but for me to get two things to happen to get 7-1, to me is crazy. On a single ticket. I might be wrong about that. All right, I don't care about the race. Anyone super interested in this race? I agree, it's a pass, but if you want 8-1 on Sovereignty, 5-3 cold. Yeah, it's just not my style. But boy, you bet a lot of combinations to get that same 8-1. I know, but I got outs and I got a lot of combinations that are that, and betting a single combination in a lot of races. If it works for you, sure. I just doubt it. Let's say Marco Lou's going to try to get around that with the 1-2-4. CB, what's up, CB? Tilla's against the 4-2? Now, if you think you can get around the 5, then the race obviously gets way more interesting. In my head, between the 1 and the 2 matchup, I'm rooting for the 2 here. I like thinking he ran on a bad rail in the Preakness, or against the, no, I think he ran against the great rail on the Preakness. And 4, I'm honestly not sure what I think of the 4. Tampa Bay Derby, I got a speed favoring track. The Breeders' Cup Juvenile, or whatever that was, Juvenile, he was going too slow to win, but he was a closer and he still made up distance. I don't think there's any shame. He then comes in the Peter Pan, wins on a stalking closing day, stumbled at the start, but a stalking closing day, slowest winner of the day. And last race, that's a running line where if he improves a little bit, I think I can say he should be the longest horse on the board, but I think he has value. Oh, and I did do only 102 betting line there because I can't give Sovereignty anymore. I'm not willing to give to me, these prices are where I think they should be. I don't think you're getting overpaid on the 1 unless he's over 5-1. I don't think you're getting overpaid for 2 unless he's over 5-1. I don't think I'm getting overpaid at the 3 at 7-1. I think I basically think that's their price. The only horse I think you could possibly get overpaid is the 4 horse. And that 5-2 exacta is staying at 2-1. Holy smokes! Holy smokes! I want to look at the last Gulfstream race. I feel like I've been done all day after that first race. That's a 10-horse field, but they're lightly raced. Yeah, not a lot of form there. I don't care about that race either. Five, I don't completely know what to make of the 5 there. Because he's mostly a route to sprint. But that last race, I got him running against the inside speed day. Didn't get the lead. But there's not a lot of marks. There's a few first-time starters, not a lot of form. He's at least would be interesting at that price. Oh, I didn't get to who the eventual favorite was, the 10. He would have been chasing the slowest pace of the day last race. They just dueled. He just got beat by one horse. He's a little over bet, but probably should be the favorite. And 9 shouldn't be 23-1. If you could get to the 10, you could get to the 9. In fact, you could get to the 8 a little bit too if all of those are off the same race. And 7 earned hearts at a route. Yeah, and I really don't have a problem with the 2. There's just probably too much there. All right, is Saratoga ready? Is Sovereignty a good horse? Average. Kiki, I'm about done. Are you going to go for a walk? I say Jennifer likes the 2-3. Thanks, Steve. There was more spots today. Just a couple more. Ooh. Let's see the exact. I got to check on the exactas because those people that just played that $2 exacta might need to get it back here. Yeah, that 5-2 is still paying that $2, or 5-1 is still paying that $2. God, I want to. If I hope that's the exacta, and I want to interview anyone that hit that exacta so they can tell me about the free money logic. Nope, I did not catch that guy. Dude, I notice all the houses are, dude, all the neighbors on that corner, so it's kind of just off the corner. Every house that surrounds that house is for sale right now. They don't want, my theory is they don't want to be near that house, right? They're all moving the fuck out. Well, let's see, they're getting ready to load in the gate. I'm just done. I've been on enough this week. They are off. Ooh, Sovereignty does not want him to get too far out in front. That looks obvious. Moplex is getting the lead. No real surprise there. The one is sitting there with Sovereignty. Ooh, Sandman is way closer to the pace. Let's see, is this a slow pace or a 24-2? That probably is a slowish pace today. Kind of no surprise that 3 had the lead. Sovereignty is gonna get beat. It looks. Is he? He just fell back, and I thought that looked bad. Hill Road is getting up there. One's gonna make a move. One's probably gonna get first run. I'm still like the hit show in the one matchup. Oh, Sovereignty is still there. I thought he backed off. I don't know. I think he's gonna. No, I think he's running fine. He's gonna be battling, gonna be strung wide. Boar got a shot to make this good. Yeah, there goes Sovereignty. One still has a shot. No one else got a shot other than the one. Is it going to be the $2 exacta or the other exacta? Nope, it's going to be the $2 exacta. Look, I told everyone that they could get it back that bet that other $2 exacta. Oh, it went up to $3. You guys got great value. Dude, I thought it looked bad for Sovereignty when he kind of went back a little bit, but no, he's just a cream. Okay, it's a 5-horse field. It's a 5-horse field. He's been beating. It's not the whole crop that's there. If they had enough guts, maybe they could have beat him. Maybe they couldn't have. But anyways, I mean, it's just like who's the other one? Journalism. I mean, last race, it was kind of the same thing. They handled his business. No one wants to match up with him. One did outrun Hit Show. I was rooting for the Hit Show matchup over the one. 3 got the lead and wasn't good enough. But yeah, I mean, not a real betting event. Unless you're proud of $3 exactas, I guess. No one's on this show wants $3 exactas. I'm going to go on a limb and say that. And I don't think anyone had an excuse there. One had better position and first run again and still got beat. I'm pretty sure that's the slowest pace of the day on the routes, too. That's it. I'm probably just going to watch the Gulfstream race and then I'm 100% done. Today's the 26th, right? Oh, the double's paying $22 with them? That's probably not bad. Who won the first leg? Who won that race? I don't even remember. Oh, 3 won that race. 3 won that race. Oh my God, I wish I would have looked up the 4 and the 5 doubles to sovereignty, by the way. I wish I would have looked up those doubles. I didn't even think of it then. I didn't even think of it then. I bet if the 4 to 5 would have won and sovereignty wins, I bet the will pays on the doubles would have been $3 and under. This race, there actually is some stuff that could be interesting. There's a couple things that make the race dangerous. Actually, there's even more. 2 wasn't on my radar, and then I just didn't. I guess I didn't realize that was his first time out with an excuse, and he ran with a few of these. Let's see, I knew 1 was taking action, 3 and 4 I would be ignoring. I thought 5 could be interesting, but he's down from that 8 to 1 price. 7, even though I don't like route to sprint, hearts are hearts, and this and there. This is a weak group. 6 would have to show more, and I just agree that he should be a big price. And then I thought that if you could get to the 10, and I have no problem with the 10 being the favorite. I thought 8 and 9 were bigger morning lines. Weren't they like 30 to 1? You could get to the 8 and the 9. No, they're actually at that morning line. I think there's a little bit that I'm rooting for here. Dude, this might have even been able to be played like this. I don't think. No, I'm definitely not doing anything. And then I think I would have priced out the 10 with the 8 and the 9, but I can't say that that's good without looking at it. And the 2 does not have to improve that much. I might price that out. And if I throw in the 2, then I wouldn't be doing the 4-horse box. And then I'd have to think about that. So even that would be on hold, and I'd have to think about that for. Eight on top of the 9, would not care, would not be interested. 10 on top of the 8, just 21 to 1. 8 on top of the 2, 29 to 1. Yeah, I got no bet here. They're not paying all that great. The better tickets is if you can beat the 8 and the 9. What's up, K Phil? No, but I guess they canceled tomorrow, and that's what I was gonna play tomorrow. Fucking Ellis. Oh, Marco Lou likes the 5-10 with the 2 and the 9. Seven and 10 are going to the lead. 7's a nice price, but 7, 10, 10, 7 won't be a good exacta. 8 and 5 are running. So is a 2. But 8 does, or I'm sorry, not the 8. 10 looks like he's in charge. 8, 5, 10, 5 couldn't have been played. Yeah, it's kind of all the horses, and 10 should have been the favorite there. 5 was interesting, but that's a bad exacta. $9. And honestly, the 10-9 went down too low. 10-8 was not. They're all, even those were that I thought could be interesting were not interesting. Because 10 also went down to 1 to 2. And who won the race before that? Because 10 would have been a big favorite. Was there an upset there? I'm trying to see if the double could have made sense or anything. I think that race was probably. Oh, I think the 4 won that race, right? No, the doubles. There was nothing there. If it's a 4-10, that's got to be nothing. Yeah, $3 double. What happened over there at Ellis for that ticket? I know Jennifer had a nice the 21 to 1. What happened over there at Ellis? You said a pick 4 was crazy? Oh, did someone might have took the whole pool, huh? They ended with a $25 horse. Oh, they had a $100 horse. Oh my God, Ellis was good today, huh? They had a $25 horse in that sequence, $100 horse in that sequence, $45 horse in that sequence. It kind of sucks because of 5 to 2 won the first leg. That's how you get a whole pool. I imagine that's the whole pool, right? That's all it takes to get a whole pool. Ooh, that's a nice sequence. What did that late pick 3 pay? Late pick 3 paid $5,000 for 50 cents. I'm just done, Jennifer. And ever since that first hit, I could have signed off today. Oh, someone in the chat had the $100 horse and I missed it? You guys didn't point it out? I'm sorry, I missed it. Who had the $100 horse? Yeah, I'm just tired and after the nice hit and everything. Three for 15 or 3 out of 15 for the week. I'm tickled pink. Oh, you had it? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Did you hit the exacta with that or just the horse? Oh, you had a nice day. All right, everybody, I am done. I don't feel like staying on for any more races, so. I am done. Good luck if you guys are still playing. Tomorrow, I'll probably just have one track, unless I really decide to be lazy. Oh, just a win? Ah, still nicely done. What, dude? You could, was that the? You could have had the 6-8. I know you don't play doubles, right? But you could have. You could have. That double was 425 to 1. All right, but I'm out of here. Everyone have a good one.